there. My name is Vaughn. I'm a spy for His Majesty's Secret Service. But now you know, do I have to kill you? Hey, Igor, how are you doing? So, we are doing Signalis today, which is originally recommended by Solar, like, months and months ago. Because she said that she really enjoys it. But Igor has been sending me, like, lots of, people have been doing, like, horror game rankings, I guess, for Halloween. And they've been, Signalis has been near the top. Yeah, I reckon. So I didn't watch Primitive War. I just saw that it came out around, what was it, Jurassic? I was gonna say Dino Crisis. It came out around Jurassic Park, and I heard that Jurassic Park sucked, so that maybe Primitive War was better. Hey Ami, how you doing? You love space. I loved space a lot when I was in school, like high school. And it was the only time it got me, like, sent to, like, detention. Because I was arguing about, like, why aren't we learning, like, super string theory and stuff. Since I've fallen out of love with space, ever since I broke up with Star Wars. Nerd detention, I know, right? We actually had a kid once. This was in high school, so I think we've been in high school for, like, 3 years. We were in... I guess it's physics. Yeah, it's physics. We were doing, like, do you know when you play with, like, batteries and you plug them into, like, small lights and stuff like that? Whatever you were doing in class to do with, like, big batteries. One of the geniuses in my class, and you're not going to believe this, one of the geniuses took one of those big, do you know, those big Duracell batteries, the ones where they're, like the size of, like, a drink. Like, I don't know, like 500 milliliters. He had the bright idea of taking the crocodile clips from that giant battery and putting them into the main sockets in the wall. Needless to say, this particular genius got the shock of his life. And yes, he blew all the fuses in the room. He ended up being okay, but he's one of those. Do you ever hear that noise when you're in school and you know something bad has really happened? And like he did it, and I'd never. Do you like when dogs look really guilty? It was like that. Hey Richard, how you doing? Only I can protect humanity from evil. Have you ever played Signalis? I actually played a little bit before stream just to give it a go, and I'm really impressed by it. It feels like Silent Hill good. But it knocked some sense into him. I kind of think it did. Because he was always like a troubled person in class. But eventually he left to like become a chef. And I went where he worked once just by happenstance. And I knew that he was doing the baking, and I was like, this is really good. So it seemed like he did get some sense knocked into him eventually. Let me open my window, it's getting hot in here. Is his name Charlie? No. And we learned that Charlie is about as tall as me today. And AU's like a little dwarf. Let's have a look at tall. Calling me out my precise language. Let's have a look at some of the food we've seen today. It is not new tab. Give me a second. There we go. Thank you. Look how well AU eats though. Like, we're talking about these wonderful pancakes on Monday? I was like, is today Thursday? No, it's Wednesday. We're talking about these beautiful pancakes, like the Japanese fluffy pancakes. And then AU just like casually flexes what she has for lunch. Look at how nice this is. Got like veggies, an egg, tomatoes, peppers, rice underneath. She lives like a queen. It's ridiculous. And then she has these like, is that tuna? No, it's not tuna. She's vegetarian. Whatever this is, it looks really nice. Just A different world. I know, no meat. Completely ruined it. Even though she eats eggs. It's one of those... one of those contradictory vegetarians. Oh, that explains it. And look at this! Just a casual lunch. Friggin' okonomiyaki, basically. And then like some pasta rice thing, which is a ton of carbs, but hey, it looks nice, doesn't it? Like extra zoom in. Look at all this effort. And her German keyboard. I think that is all there is. There was some... I can't remember what channel it was. It was like this weird crumpet thing that... It's not actually a crumpet. I looked at it and I was like, what the hell is that? It's in reactions. Yeah, here it is. Is this like weird German crumpet? And I was like, what the frick is that? I mean, I'm sure it's nice, but it's not really like a crumpet. I don't know where they were going with that. One of these German foods. These mysterious German foods. I'd have a look at Igor's cooking, but it's just going to be prosciutto and fries, you know? What do you do with this? I guess you would just toast it. That's it. That's all it is. I guess it, like, you can probably eat it cold. I use the cosmic threads. Oh, is my name Elster in this? I have no idea. I know nothing about the game. Take the world and also England. England needs protecting if you've seen the news. Signalis is... I think it's going to be a special game. I'm excited. How dare you touch my prosciutto. Calling him out for his repetitive meals. There's nothing wrong with eating the same thing over and over, in my opinion. That's kind of... When I get into fitness workout mode, that's pretty much just what I do. Like, every Monday and Friday, I'm having, like, chicken pasta... not chicken pasta. Chicken with, like, tomato and, like, basil sauce and vegetables. Like, every Monday and Friday, I'm eating that by default. You eat what you like. Which is fair. Who doesn't like prosciutto and fries? There's just something about fries. Do you know what I mean? Of where, like, it doesn't matter what day you've had, how bad it's been, or what's going on in the world. As long as you just have, like, some fried potato, you're just gonna feel good. Do you know? Like, plenty of salt, some vinegar, maybe some ketchup. Everything's just gonna be alright after that. But not oily fries. Oily fries every so often is fine as well, you know? There's nothing wrong with some oily fries. Not all the time. How do you make yours? Yours always look like super golden and nice. They look like high class fries. The best kind of fries. Everyone has eaten oily fries late at night and felt good about it. Like, no one goes to McDonald's late at night for the burgers, you know? I'd go for the hash browns, but they only do them at breakfast. And I'm not a big McDonald's fan. I went a few years ago with my dad because he told me to like drop off some like work laptop thing since I was going to a new job. And on the way back, I was like, there's nowhere else for us to go. Should we just go to McDonald's? Be like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. It cost me like $30, £20, just for 2 burgers, 2 fries, and 2 Cokes. And the burger was like rubbish. There's like I paid for like the premium one where it's like an actual like nicer cut of meat. Couldn't even taste it. It was awful. I was super depressed about it. Ever since I've been like, I'm not doing McDonald's. I'll only do Burger King henceforth. In the oven, exactly 18 minutes at 200 degrees. You have a special timer. Gets used that often. The chips alarm. Sorry, the fries alarm. In fairness, though, that only reinforces how important I think fries actually are and how meaningful they can be. What alarms do I have on my phone? Because I used to have several back when I was like working in the office. Hang on, how do I get my clock? That's how often I use it now, working from home. Ah, yes, I used to wake up at 5 to 6 in the morning to get to work for 7, and then I'd leave work at 3 p.m. And then I'd go in super early so that I could leave early and have like the evening and afternoon to myself. Last time you ate 300 grams of them. Plus those 2 wraps. God damn. Gonna have full belly. I bet you enjoyed it. Let's get you a fries timer. I'd love one. I struggle to get what I think are good. Let me... Here, listen to Basement Jacks. So normally I get like McCain, like frozen chips. Yeah, so kind of get like these. And I'm not impressed by them. And then like I try and get other fries. I mean, they look good in the picture, but they don't come out like that. You know? And so it's like, well, do I buy fries? But then the fries are never that good anyway. So I'm like screwed no matter what I do. Yeah, these are some... Yeah, there are some trashy ones. Crispy French fries, maybe? I've not seen these around, though. As much as I would like them. The ones you buy are Serbian. Homemade. I'll see if we can pick these up. Because these look really good. I'd love some. Oh, damn. Lasagna loaded fries. What's this? I am partial to a bit of lasagna. I had a life-changing lasagna a couple of years back, where I was forced to go to an Italian restaurant, something I'm not like a big fan of, because I just think it's expensive what I can basically do at home. And I tried this lasagna, and it just blew my mind. And it was like a small Italian restaurant where they literally moved over from Italy. It was fantastic. You don't like your fries in anything. You're not gonna stuff your lasagna in them. It looks good. I mean, serves 4. It would be like 1,000 calories. Was it an Instagram reel? Oh, and I can't mute it. Lasagna loaded fries. Google? Apparently, this is a very, very like common thing. It looks alright, doesn't it? I'd say that looks good. The pizza with fries on top is blasphemous. I'll agree to that. I don't think that sounds particularly nice, if I'm going to be honest. And I'm someone who's indifferent to pineapple and pizza. I think lasagna stuffed... Yeah, lasagna stuffed... No. Fries stuffed lasagna... No, it's lasagna stuffed with fries. There we go. I think that's completely acceptable. I think that looks really nice. Do you not think this looks good? Very heavy. Like, it'd be nice, but like you'd know you've eaten it afterwards. Can I get a better picture? Do we have anything useful, Google? Yeah. Open new image. I mean, that looks alright. I don't like this white stuff. I guess it's chopped onion, but like the creamy white stuff I'm never a fan of. Void would not be so void. I dislike any sauce that is like creamy. I've never been a fan of like white sauce. It just never appeals to my like the flavor that I like. I am not a fan of creamy white stuff. As for other people... Oh yeah, I've seen it, yeah, like there's loads of these around. I get it. You definitely feel greasy afterwards. Do you know what I mean? This would be fantastic, like late at night after beer. Ew, oh, you're not a fan? You can see like the tomato, like the Italian tomato sauce. I think this is nice. I'd eat it. I don't think it looks beautiful, but I'd eat it. I'd feel good about it as well. I think this is like the most representative picture of lasagna stuffed fries, methinks. And I think this is nice. Get rid of the white stuff though. I certainly wouldn't be adding pasta to this. That'd just be a complete overkill, methinks. Ego not a fan. He's gonna smash the halibut like Gordon Ramsay. You can tell it's got like bacon bits in, a bit of it, tomato. I'd eat it. Then I'm not particularly. I'm a little bit picky. There's some stuff I'm pickier on. Like I have tried. Hang on, let me pull this back. I have tried Chinese pig's feet food. So I have tried this, which I'm not. I don't love. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't want to eat it, but I was in a position where I couldn't say no. Here's the like the Chinese like pig feet, and you can also do like a Chinese chicken feet meal. That's my reaction. Disrespecting other people's culture. Show their food and be like, I have unfortunately tried chicken feet and I did not want to. It's in a situation where I couldn't say no. But that is my reaction. I've suppressed that for several years, where I can now let out that reaction of I just think these are disgusting. Would you try this? You don't seem like a picky eater to me, Igor. I feel like you'd almost give these a go. I feel like you could suffer through this. It's like, hell nah. It's the texture is not pleasant because it's all like gristly and stuff, but the sauce is obviously good because it's like his Chinese like sticky sauce. Dino legs. Would you not eat them? A nice bit of raptor. I'd eat a raptor or a T-Rex. I think that'd be fine. They're just birds anyway, right? Aren't they like just like birds before they evolved? Yeah, that's nasty. I think I'd rather have. Yo, hey, you. You're leaving again. You're not a fan of Chinese pig's feet meal. Or the chicken feet. But hi, I was busy reviewing your meals from earlier. I'm gonna have to wait until you appear to flex your... It's not your cooking, is it? It's your husbando who makes you these, right? I could be wrong, unless you're also a master chef. He does make them, I see. What do you contribute? You was decorating, I see. Putting up some My Hero Academia wallpaper, were you? Was that it? No AU flex. I love this like random okonomiyaki thing. Like, it's just even does it in like hardcore JP style. This looks good. There's a lot of pasta there though, surprisingly. Next time you will draw hawks with your okonomiyaki. Are you a talented... What do they call the people who decorate food? Don't they have like a special term? Like when they draw shapes. It's not food artist, it's like something else. What is it? Name for artists that draw on food. I think there's a special name, isn't there? Okay, well, I'm not gonna find it now, am I? I mean, you have no idea. You're a pretty good drawer, AU. Let's be honest, you're a good artist, so I look forward to the future. I think that was it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's in this? You forgot to tell us what's in this. Aww. Complimenting AU. What is in this? Because originally I was like tuna, but then like me and Ego got confused as to what it could possibly be. It's like spinach, something. I don't know. It's dried tomatoes, cream, cheese, ricotta. I see. That makes sense. It would be better with tuna. I'm gonna be honest. If this is full with cream cheese, you'd be eating like 2 of them and have like 600 calories. No, not tuna. I don't know how you survive as a non-meat eater. Go insane. How'd you build big muscles? Oh, hey Shadow, how you doing? Let's give Nugget a bath and do his nails. Oh, and he scratched you as thanks. Lucky guy. You eat a lot of Chucky. Chucky? Chocolates? Or is that something else? He hurts. Oh, did he get you bad, did he? There was a cat on my windowsill today. I don't know where it came from, but I couldn't let it in. But it was meowing, so I stood there for like 15 minutes giving it a good old pet. And it made my day. We say Shocky. Shocky? Okay. We're investigating this. Shocky? You scratch with your pulse point on your neck. Damn, part vampire. Oh, oh, okay, you pronounce it like shocky. Oh, see, it's just chocolate. It is just chocolate. Ah. Skoki. Skoki? I'm saying it right? I see. You love him, but he's a damn menace. All animals are menaces, really. As I was petting that cat, he was so desperate to like push its way inside my window. I did enjoy stroking it though. Animals are really special. Used to be so good when getting a bath. Isn't it strange how animals can like be really good at doing something and then like a couple of months later they'll just not be good at doing it anymore? Caught in 8K. Like, I don't understand how certain pets can be really good at being bathed and then like several months later they hate it. Is it? Have I got my pronunciation correct? Skoki? Skoki? That sounds right to me. Like, everybody. My German pronunciation is improving. It's not Japanese. No, yeah, this is German chocolate, right? Yeah, am I not pronouncing this German correctly? Not that, you said I enjoy stroking it. I see, I missed out. You pronounce it in Japanese. I don't pronounce it in German. Skoki. Oh, now I'm sounding like I'm Swedish. How do I pronounce this? Give it to me in like a way. It's Skoki. Skoki? Have I got that correct? Skoki. Honestly, I sound like I'm Swedish now. Is this like... No. Nope. Okay then. Jump into the Discord and tell me how to show me how to pronounce this. Skoki. I still sound like I'm like Icelandic. You cannot. Oh, you're in your infinite call. I see. How would you... Does Ego want to jump in the voice channel and show me how to pronounce this? I won't move on and... Shoki? Shoki? How do I do this? Skoki. Skoki pronunciation. Get the shk. Shoki? I'll go to give off images. Is typically rendered Fwoki. Is a colloquial term for Shokoblade. How do I want like a pronounce it for me. I want one of those websites. Yeah, pronounce it like Shoto from Hero Academia. Shoki? Shoki? You posted the scratches. Oh, we'll take a look in a second. Let me try and get this right. Hang on. Es Chucky. Es Chucky. Oh, I'm saying it in Spanish, not bloody German. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's have a look at the menace that Nugget has inflicted upon Shadow. Oh, damn. He really got you, didn't he? Oh, what a... Gods. He got you quite... Yeah. Yeah, that'll like show up tomorrow, won't it? When you're like... When like your skin reacts to it. What a jerk! He got you bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's like ripped the skin and everything. Bad dog. Did you punish him? Like how do you deal with that? Can this pronounce? Oh, hang on. Dishoki. That sounds like I've got it. That's the best I'm getting from online, at least. Ugh. We'll take the pig's feet away. Yes, much better. I see. Get there in the end. You put him in his playpen. Put him in prison for his crimes. Bad dog. There was one time our old cat. So my dad, he's got like his own armchair, and the cat would come like next to the armchair, and he would hang his arm down, and he would like pet the cat, and like and he did that for like years and years and years, and then this one time the cat just like completely turned on him and like savaged his arm. Like I'm talking like not scratches, I'm talking like gashes, just randomly turned for no reason. Obviously, they're still wild animals, but, you know, it's a house cat, not a friggin' mountain lion. Put him in his playpen, make him face the corner, reflect on his actions. I feel cats and dogs normally do feel like responsibility, don't you think? Like, they can feel guilty? Cats less so, but dogs definitely. No, because the chair's like fixed in place because it's one of those like recliner things. So it was really uncalled for. Yeah, dogs are more... I feel dogs are more immediately emotional than cats. And he's distracting you from a workout, but he made a good challenge for one of the exercises. You're doing like the yoga stretches and he's coming over like copying. I wonder, let's Google this. What is the emotional difference between cats and dogs? Yeah, pet owners generally perceive dogs as experiencing a wider range of emotions than cats. Apparently dogs have like 14-ish different emotions compared to the 10 by cats. Are you doing weight loss exercises? Working out super hard. Oh, come on, YouTube, play my song, please. They are like free. Yeah. I think most pets, when they reach adulthood, are just kind of like toddlers. I do think certain breeds of dog are smarter than that, and so like they're not 3-year-olds because they're smarter than that. I don't know what age I would give them. 3-year-olds at heart, but then they can have the mind of something like a little bit more advanced. Because I've seen like dogs do a lot of stuff like protecting kids from like falling off and stuff like that. Cats as well. I've seen some cats do that. I've also seen some cats push them off. Cat as a hostage negotiator would not work out. But how the hell do not dogs' nails grow so fast? How often do you cut them? And other cats, because they do a lot of their own scratching. It can depend on the cat, but it's not that often. Golden retrievers are in your heart. Do you know what dog type you are? Like, what dog type am I? Quiz. 4 paws? bad gateway. 4 paws? 404 paws. Is there anywhere I can do like which dog I am? You couldn't nail Nuggets' nails once a week usually. Ego cuts his every 4 days. Good dog. I normally do like mine once a week because that's all that needs, and I always cut them really short as well. I don't like long nails at all. Okay, we'll do the dog personality test. I shall post this in the old Twitch chat, so you can do it as well if you want. Give me a second. You're about to see yourselves. So you can do the dog quiz together. I have to say, you cut them to the meat. A bit like me then. You're a German Shepherd from a dog personality quiz. I wonder what I am. How would my friends describe me? How would you describe me? Hang on, let me zoom in. I know that's like probably small for you guys. How would you describe me? Ego's a golden retriever. I've been called a golden retriever. I would probably say you golden retriever energy. The best dog, that and German Shepherd. I'd probably go serious and thoughtful. My perfect day would be not lying on the sofa. I'm not one of those. Reading at home. No. Going out, definitely not. Okay. Reading at home then. A Chihuahua. Ban that man. Funny if he comes back and it is Chihuahua or Poodle. It's your best friend's birthday. How would you celebrate? Having a chill day out. Doing all of our favorite things. I suspect that was what I would do. Pick a role. I'm the leader. I'm always the leader. Even when I don't want to be, I end up being that. I enter groups and end up as the leader. My favorite type of music, rock. What's your favorite dance move? I do not know what any of these are. You love pogoing. I feel nervous. I don't know. I think ballet. Frick do I know? Let me restart my music. You want to start a new hobby? What would you choose? Well, I already know how to code. I already read more. Okay, pass me a sketchbook. Anything creative, we'll do that. What type of film is your favorite film? Where's action? Where's action? I didn't know I include action in this. Let's go for adventure. What do you struggle with? Probably being too busy? I'm just like spamming D on all of these. Probably being too busy. Imagine you're at a birthday party. How do you spend your time? Trying to leave? Yeah, normally I'm like trying to be quiet and like meet someone quietly. My results? Oh, I'll be a greyhound. You can stick your chihuahua. GA finishing Castlevania. Physical punishment. Gung. Oh yeah, user error. I'm the gentle, friendly greyhound. Extremely loyal and affectionate towards people they're comfortable with. They have an air of grace about them. They prefer quiet, calm environments, relax, and don't like super loud, overwhelming places. This is predominantly true, but I have this weird mix of introvert and extrovert. I died 7 times. We'll have to reset that before I begin. Did you know greyhounds are actually one of the oldest known breeds of dog? They mentioned in both Greek and Roman mythology, and the only dog breed mentioned in the Bible. I had no idea they were mentioned in the Bible. Oh, that's cool. I'm the trusty, friendly greyhound, apparently. I'm happy with that. That's fine. And I momentarily switched to gameplay for free. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. So I'll just trigger some ads just to get them out of the way. So I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll start with Signalis. Yeah, everyone's an ambivert, and it depends on the company and the situation. I completely agree with that. I think you can lean towards one or the other, but I don't think you're ever 100%. You know what I mean? Right, I shall be back in 1 moment. We're back. I'm back. My mic was muted. I've returned. What kind of editing do you do, Shadow? Bathroom shooky. Normally I unmute myself, but because amateur hour. Got ideas from SCP creature? What does SCP stand for? I get confused with all these young kiddo abbreviations. If I remember correctly. I've got a bunch of editing to do that I've been slacking on like all week. I should really get to it. My reaction channel has been like blowing up again this week. Like my neuro summer videos, like it's the numbers keep going up. Like 27 like views per hour, just increasing. And I might. So, I'll briefly show the Aussie... Oh, no, spiders. So, this is my Australia, like, reaction to, like, the hideous animals that exist in Australia. I don't even want to scrub the video because I don't want to see the spiders. It literally, like, makes me sweat. Like... Just the idea of seeing the pictures that makes me start to sweat and like overheat, it's mad. There he goes again with self-promotion, I know. I have not seen such a hideous monster. I have no desire to either. Any spider pictures on the Discord will be promptly deleted and banned. I think... There we go, I can show you a koala, maybe? Is there anything nice here? Okay, I'm not even gonna risk it. But when I was doing the editing on this video, normally I do a fairly detailed like edit, and I cut out lots of like dead space. I couldn't even edit this one because I just didn't want to scrub through the footage. So I just did like the beginning and the end and like touched nothing in the middle. Well, you'll make it easier. They're huge. They're nasty. I'm not even surprised. What kind of editing do you do then, Shadow? Because I edit all my own stuff in DaVinci Resolve. I've been doing editing now for almost 12 months. I originally started using... I forgot my YouTube channel, like my streaming channel. My original shorts start from the oldest. I was just pulling these like straight from Twitch because it lets you do the it's got like a nice built-in clip system. And then I moved to trying to use like CapCut, and I hated CapCut. And then I moved to something called OpenShot, which was frustrating to use, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna learn DaVinci Resolve. And I was like, okay, that is it. You just do random edits. Oh, that's fun and creative. It's actually like a really good skill to have. He's more video editor this year than dev. He's not wrong. I probably put more. Nah, I probably put maybe towards equal hours into both. You mainly use CapCut and KineMaster. I moved to DaVinci Resolve very early on, just because it gave me the just the ability to quickly do what I wanted to do. It's intimidating to learn, but I'm really glad that I've learned to do it, because now I can do like a whole bunch of crazy stuff in editing. My skill in editing is way higher than it has any need or requirement to be. CapCut is very easy, but now it's paid only? Question mark. Is it? I didn't enjoy CapCut. That's why you use DaVinci Resolve 2. And I wonder if I can show you. Do you want to see my DaVinci Resolve setup? CapCut is still free. Maybe they just limit the uses. Do you want to see my editing setup? I can show you my DaVinci Resolve. You just check the name of the Okinawa spiders. They're called the gigantic banana spiders. It's funny, it sounds gross. Some were blue, some yellow, and some look like plastic. You was running as soon as you saw them. Yep. Let me open DaVinci Resolve, and let me see if I can capture the window. That's so cute. Kill it with fire. Spiders belong at the bottom of the ocean with all the other monsters. Hideous creatures. that's my take. I'll show you my reaction template. Yeah, that's probably the better one for you to see. Just let it all load up. Let me resize this ridiculously sized window, because I am in 4K. Okay, let me see about me capturing this window. DaVinci. I could easily do an editing stream. I just don't think it'd be that fun. Oh, it's above my face. My face is the most important piece. Give me a second. I'll take us over to the bedroom. Paste, duplicate. Let me hide the browser. And then I can pull myself down. There we go. Okay, narcissist. So you edit on your YouTube channel. Nice. There's a face reveal on there. You don't care what people say about it. Yeah, that's all anyone is, really. So, if I make this big, I'll just make it the entire background. As much as I can, because you're not gonna, you know. So, you can see so I organize it into several buckets. Assets, things I'm gonna throw away and not reuse. So they're like one-off, like images or like sound effects and stuff like that. Permanent assets, this is the stuff that I'm going to reuse. So in stuff like the Roblox damage sound, the Vine boom sound, things like the YouTube logo, stuff like that. The punch sound effects, the swoosh sound effects, I keep them in permanent assets. Then in timelines, I just have the vertical timeline, which you can see. And then I have my horizontal timeline, which is where I do like the prime editing. Compounds is just the various like videos I'm about to edit. Backgrounds is just like my streaming backgrounds. I was thinking of originally like making use of them to do things. Well, I can show you actually. Zoom on out. Oh, what the fuck have I just grabbed? Oh, it's the browser view. Okay. I was like, what am I grabbing? Because originally, it's what I have in my videos now, is I have this blanking fill. Let me pull this up. I have this blanking fill, which you can see here in the background. That gives it that blurry kind of background look. Originally, I was thinking of adding like, you know, my home background you can see that I normally stream on, and having that in the background, but it didn't really look that good. And so I normally split. It's awkward showing this in like such a small window. But I break it down into, so when I'm doing the reaction videos, I have the visual addings, which is normally like extra memes or jokes. I then got my face, because I record I can pull this out actually. I record my face and the browser in one screen, and then I edit them out. Yeah, here we go. And I edit them out separately. So you can see if I pull this here, I've just got my face. And that is how I do it. And then I stitch them together. And then that's what gives me like this kind of like overlook edit. I don't know how well I'm explaining this, but this is basically how I do it. My timeline for the vertical edits is way more intense because I'm doing way more stuff. I see. So when I'm doing the vertical edits, there's like way more stuff because they're shorts. They're meant to be more memey, more fun, and it's also how I do like the I also do like the subtitles stuff and stuff in here. I used to manually do all of the text edits and like type them in and do all the timing. Now I just have a software program that transcribes the text and shoves it in. It's like 80% accurate. It does some derpy stuff that I have to fix, but not much. Something that is very interesting on my edits, I think at least, is that if you watch my videos, you'll see that as I'm talking, the video volume will like drop ever so slightly. And I do that through the abuse or the use of, let me unlink. And I do that through the use of dynamics. Can I click on this? Okay, well it's not going to open, but I do that. So basically I set up a sidechain where when I speak, the video drops in volume. Have you thought about hiring a professional editor? Kind of. But in a way, I don't think they'd be as good as me. That's part of my like perfectionist. Wow. I'd be interested to see what they do versus me, but based on what's out there from what I've seen on places like VGen and other people's like work, there's nothing that they can do that I can't do. The only thing they would offer me is the time saving, and because if I was to make money or a fair amount of money from doing this, then it would be worth it. But because I don't, it's not worth it. So let me get rid of DaVinci, and I can show you YouTube monetization. Let me bring up the old browser back. So if it goes to my reaction channel, which is the one that's closest to like actually like getting cash, you can see, oh, hang on, I need to unlock, there we go. You can see that I'm nearly at the subscriber count to get money. I've uploaded enough videos, but my public watch hours are about halfway there to get like monetized. But even then, I'd probably be making as much as I do on Twitch. It should be like maybe like a couple dollars a month, if that. And so like any editor would want, I think they charge $1 per a minute of like final video at the end. That is my Discord, thank you. So like I'm open to other people doing editing and stuff. It's just that the money side just doesn't work out. I'm not far, I'm close to getting monetized, but it's then like sustaining it and stuff like that. And I'd want to pay editors as well. You'd like to hire an editor, but you're worried that they'll overcharge you for no reason. And and it's interesting. How much do mods get paid? 0. they get salary. That's their salary. I don't know about overcharging. It really depends on who you work with. I'm one of those people of where I'd rather get to know someone, place trust in them over time, and then bring them in, as opposed to having 10 different people who I just give work to randomly. I'd rather have someone I work with long time and trust. Just because then I know that they have some more interest in it as well, of like doing really good work and not like constantly overcharging. That's why you're the only mod. I think Lucky is also a mod, but I know he's busy. Yeah, forget about Lucky. That's very reasonable, yeah. It's interesting. So I haven't shared this yet, but in my planner, I can show you my planner. I'm not showing this in a little while. Here's the week we're on right now. I don't know how much you can see this if you're on mobile, but so this is my like organizational structure, and you can see like I've got all my content planned. Oh, I'm doing this today. Actually, I should update that. White, my eyes. I know. It'll go away soon. And you can see this is how I organize all the videos that I'm doing. And I've already got like next week planned. There's a bunch of videos that I've already done for next week. Yellow means shot, but not edited. Blue means I tried to record it. And I didn't think it was a good video, so I ditched it. So I need to replace those and probably like re-record them tomorrow. But this is how I plan and manage all the work that I do. Just for streaming, and I basically don't make any money from this. The most money I've made is from subs, and it was two 10 gifted subs from Romeo and AU. They've given me the most money since I started. Funny enough, you realize you can't make a good video without a script. It's interesting. The reaction channel, I record it without a script. I just rock up and just see what happens. Me, AU, Sugar Mama. That's your new nickname. Yeah, this is how I plan all the content that I'm doing week after week after week. So then I always know what I've done and what I haven't done, because that can be a real problem sometimes. Oh, and I have no gaming clips, and it's Thursday tomorrow. Nuts. Well, better hope Signalis is a good game. Yeah, so it takes a lot of planning to do the amount of work that I put in, even though I kind of like make no money because I do this and like freelance work at the same time. So, but yeah, well, I've been talking for an hour about random stuff. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, it's just how it goes. Is at this level, if you used to look at my reaction channel, you'd kind of see that it is. I've been doing really well on it. If you look at the analytics, like it's just absolutely bananas. If you go by like, subscribers, not advanced mode, like subscribers like last 90 days. In the last 90 days, I've had over nearly 400 subscribers. Freelance dev to fund the streaming, exactly. I don't know. I don't think I have ADHD. I used to have OCD as a kid, and I worked to like overcome it. I probably got something, but I don't know what it is. I just turn up from work and do my best. I don't need a label. With that said, let's try and play some games. I got my controller back on. Let us see how Signalis is. If it can boot. Whee, and you hear the sound. I'm going to turn it up a little bit because it's a bit of a quieter game. Give me a second. I'll knock you on -4. Let me know if it's too loud. It should be fine. Let us switch over. Controller? Oh. Hang on, I need to restart the game so that my controller friggin' works. Hang on. One moment. I was in chatting for too long and it completely like killed itself. Reset death counter, thank you very much. I don't know how hard this game is. I don't think it's very hard. We'll soon find out. I'll get the audio playing through once I get to the main menu. It's one of those games where it's cool, but it's a little bit iffy to like make work with the PlayStation controller. My endless curse. Okay, let me get the old game audio. Game audio. Nice. Okay, now let me put it lower into the screen. Bingo! And I shall reset my streaming category. Signalis. Oh, it's got 100 viewers right now. Popular game. Let us begin. If it gets too loud, just let me know and I'll turn it back down again. Wake up. You understood her at once, I know. Occasionally I listen and comprehend. So I know nothing about this other than I'm like a kind of like robot-ish. So this was recommended by Solar a long time ago, but before that, I had seen the art style of this around and I thought it looked really cool. A nice anime about to get content claimed. It's really cool looking. The art style in this is fantastic. We've not been given much direction other than wake up. You're gonna get editing and other things. Don't work on themselves. No worries. I shall see you Friday. It took me so long to get that friggin' lock is defective and cannot be opened. To get the Discord reactive to do the group thing, so I can actually see who's speaking on Friday. For those of you who don't know, I shall be hosting an Among Us collab on Friday. We'll get everyone in the Discord, everyone playing, having fun. Penrose type vessel, field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search for planets and moons fit for habitation, are rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by Jasalt Scout Officer supported by a Land Survey Ship Technician Replica, an LSTR. This partner system of Jasalt Replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous Scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Count was very sad that he won't be able to make it on Friday. Sad. It is really late for him, I know. He can turn up for like a couple games and then disappear if he wants to. You don't have to stay like the full night. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system or by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance of the vessel. First puzzle. I guess I can just... Yeah, okay, I need to go and find some data. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. It looks really cool and thematic. When I was testing this, it felt like it had the vibe of Silent Hill to me. Smeared diary page. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster looking out flight dev, like some lost in thought, sometimes I feel is home. The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. So we've clearly had like some kind of crash. And I'm the replicant that's woke up. So we know that I'm like some kind of like robot. Velocity defective. Okay. What's through here? Fancy manual. LTSR features repair logic manual. Serving a great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose, the LTSR replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module. The OG Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is like way older than people remember. It came out like... Oh, it was like 15 years ago. It's an old game now. I know people are like streaming it again for Halloween. That game is like legit terrifying, it looks like. I don't know if I have the heart to play it. It had one of the more interesting AI systems in it, where like the alien legitimately learned what the player was doing and was reacting to it. It's one of those where like, why don't we still do that? Allow them to quickly, easily repair themselves, both and equipment. Okay, so you can do a bunch of combination stuff. Got it. You played it like last year on your phone. What was it like playing on the phone? Systems critical failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. Brief status. A young Gestalt pirate. No signal. LTSR 512 replica unit active. I'm in the mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Temperature critically low. I love the arts in this. Scout vehicle. Oh, okay. I just read out everything. Okay. Oh, can I pick this up? Picked up the adhesive tape. Gong. Maybe a re-release? I don't think they've done a remaster. I could be wrong. I don't know. Aliens are too scary for me. I avoid them. Lock is defective. What is through here? Pretty sure it was new. Was it Alien Isolation then that you played? I could be wrong. I don't know. I guess we'll go. Is that a body? It's an AVA suit in the case. Okay. No body then. I think it's only me and the Gestalt officer anyway. So this is locked and it needs a car key. A car key. And a key card. A car key for a plane. And a starship, I guess. Do starships have keys? Do they need them? Oh, in the cockpit. There is an upcoming Alien 2. What, game? Because I know there's an Alien 2 movie. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Damn. Oh, there's a picture? A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. I shall take it. Boom. Nice. I love how this looks. It's just so cool. A game? Oh, Alien Isolation 2? Is that it? Or is that, are we talking about something else? So I've got an inventory. If this is a Silent Hill game, I should be able to... Yeah. So this is the key code for the cryo chamber thing? Okay, let's go and do that. Have I been down this ladder? Where does this take me? It takes me to maintenance and the lower galley. Is this where I came in from? Yeah, okay, this is my spawn point. Okay. It's a sequel to Alien Isolation. Damn. Okay, I did not know. I've heard nothing about that. That is going to be crazy popular then. Because I know like the original game had like quite a fanfare to it. Inventory. Okay, 1, 3, 2, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 3, 2, 2, 3. Oh, did I do that wrong? Hang on. Inspect. Slowly rotate. It's 1, 3, 2, 2, 3. Oh, okay, it worked. Okay, I was being too quick. Is it still Total War Creative Assembly who are working on Alien Isolation 2? Kaboom, you blow up the whole starship. Let it drain. Oh. 2 pieces of a card snapped in half. Lie inside the... Gonna sneeze? My apologies. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half. Lay inside the cryogenic pod. Boom. It's covered in blood from the looks of it. Inspect. If I can find a way to hold both halves together. Well, I do have some adhesive tape. I kind of wanted to see what's on the back. It looks like it's covered in blood, so... Bless you, thank you. AU-sama. I've been blessed by the queen. Combo. Vroom. And now the airlock key. It surely won't get rejected. How do I get to the airlock? I think I go straight down. Do you reckon you'll check out that anime, the what was it? The goddess one? Whatever I showed in the Discord anime. Do you reckon you'll watch that? It's kind of mid, like super hard mid. Has Igor watched much anime? I don't know if he has or not. Use the airlock key? Boom. Ignore the blood. Just helps it swipe easier. That's all the blood does. I'm suited up. I guess even a replicant robot needs a suit to go in like Sub-Zero. Lest they freeze. Sorry, that was me shutting my window. It's getting chilly. I'm stranded on my own. The Thing sequel. Controller? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Give me a second. Is my controller derping? Oh no, there we go. The scene reminds you of it. I've never seen it and have no desire to watch The Thing either. Scary movie. Never gonna watch it. Never gonna give you up. Break into Rick Astley. Oh, hello. Hey, Solar, how you doing? I'm playing this on your recommendation. Spooky. The Hall. It's a Solar recommended this. But I also I saw this game around when it came out, and I was really enticed by the art style. Because it's horror, I kind of stayed away from it. But now I'm stronger. Solar is tired, but well. Good, I'm glad. Well, no, I'm not glad that you're tired, but that you're well. I am doing very well. I've done a big chunk of work today, and I got to pet a kitty who came to my window, and that was nice. Fate light is glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Yes. Seems like you've had a long day, Solar. At least the week is halfway done. The horror adventurer. Am I a good adventurer? I think I'm a mid-adventurer. Whose bus did you pay? I don't know. It was random strangers, I think. It was a really nice one, though. It was only small. Oh, got a journal? You are! She's glazing me. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table and is written in Japanese. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. Boom. Oh. Turning on the dial-up. Am I? Well, now I don't know. Preparing to send message. There's no jump scares in this. Achtung! Achtung! 39486. 0170 24326. Zero 164. There's fireworks going off outside, freaking me out. Great hole secretly a dig where earth pours out to suffice. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. What's happening to my face? Remember our promise. You'd be laughing in the corner as I count in German. I think he was counting in German. Wake up. Signalis. 2236. Lang orbital. Oh, nice, all pixelated. This game feels like a horror anime. It feels very inspired by... Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. That famous cyberpunk anime movie. It had a remake recently. It wasn't very good. Look at Retribution System. Generation 5. Capital episode chapter. I have no idea. The white-haired girl is AU. She's trying to control us. And she was melting our face off earlier. Oh, now I'm... How did I get here? Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. I already like this more than Outcast. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Did I cause the ship to crash on purpose? Oh, Ayo's so old, she has white hair. Ayo's dyed her hair a fair amount. That's a win already. Breakdance. This is a much stronger game already. I'll give you old. Surface access lift. I don't need to go back. Welcome to S23. Serpinski. Serpinski? You've been selected or have elected to be relocated to Aeon to S23 Sapinski. Located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Sapinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. Oh, does this remind anyone of Parasite Mutant? Oh, does it? In a little bit. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, Russian again. Oh, Russian again. Who would have guessed? I've been improving on my Russian accent ever since we did Cold Fear. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. It sounds like a prison world. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. See? And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. I'm sold. Lang Orbital Interchange, S23 Sapinski Facility, Transit Station. Oh, if we get on that train, something bad's gonna happen, isn't it? Aeon, the shopping mall? That is good. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals to classroom 4C, northeast. Oh, receptionist key. So what's happened here? Use the receptionist key. Oh, you gotta go.
Mission. Waku.
Thank you for the daily spy mission. What's Igor up to now? Cooking more fries.
Mission.
Whack. My impression of that should be much better than it is. Defective lock. Door is defective. Vroom. Bye. I'll be back. That's Igor's accent. Okay, so I need a key later to come back here. Okay. Unfortunately, no food. Sad. He's got errands to run. He's finally gonna wash those plates. No paper plates for Igor. Oh? Oh, this is where I save. Oh, hello, Silent Hill. You will regret this later. We'll find out. You glad I'm leaving? He says to AU. Oh, here's a job application form. Bring back Shuki. Yeah. And some pastries. Service request form F29. Date of filing service request from 84214. Full protector ID of unit filing request Euler S2309. Replica status staff department. Full protector ID of unit processing request. S2303 replica. Service object Montauk to high school. High security wall safe numeric keypad. Location of object classroom 4B. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Do I have to remember something here for later? We'll find out. No cheating. I'm sure there is a way for me to cheat should I require it. I am someone that has previously like edited like game code. So Aufschrecken. Here we go. I'm gonna get this right. I'm gonna get my non-existent German. Aufschrecken führen. No. Alles Protokollen denke daran, wach nicht aufgeregt. I have no clue. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration. Save your files frequently. Hey, you're sobbing in the corner of my amazing pronunciation. That's how good it was. Memorandum wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges from workers until further notice. Adler. Adler? Is that a name from Alien? Absolutely. She's sassing me. Okay, so I came... There's multiple... Let's stick to this corridor for now. Looks like there's a body. A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? I'm sure we'll find out later. Oh, there's multiple bodies. Alder? Eagle. Thank you for the instant translation. Why was she abandoned here? Is this game like scary? Yusan. Dictionary. Replica. Noun. Replicas. Kijaksk. Replica. Why is everyone having bird names? Do they? Maybe it's a sign. We'll have to like take notes. Shortened from archaic replicat, copy replica. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Ghost in the Shell. That's the anime that I was talking about. This reminds me of Ghost in the Shell. I am going to be controversial and so that whilst I think the Ghost in the Shell movie is very pretty and extremely stylistic and well animated, I don't think it's that good of a movie. It's kind of like really mid, beautiful, but as a storytelling thing, is just not that good. What do you guys think of the Ghost in the Shell? I'm talking about like the movie. I know there's like several movies and it's confusing, but like the main one. Oh, so you skipped the one phrase, but the name was Yule. Owl. Yule log? I guess that's different. I guess that doesn't mean owl log, does it? A Yule log doesn't mean owl log, does it? Gestalt. Shortened from the archaic Gestalt. Original shape, compare, archetype, prototype. I did not know that's what Gestalt means. A person that is not a replica. So a replica is grafted from a Gestalt. So technically, whilst I might be a replica, my root cells came from the Gestalt who was in the ship, who's now missing. You haven't watched it before? I'd say definitely watch it. It's kind of like Akira, of where any kind of anime fan really has to kind of check it out. I'm also not a huge fan of Akira. Again, all the same stuff I said about Ghost in the Shell. Beautiful, well animated. Don't think it's that great of a overall like cinematic story. It's very cinematic. I mean, it doesn't have the story, in my opinion. Welcome to disagree. An Aperture Card microfilm viewer. If I had an Aperture Card, I could view its contents here. Okay, if we get a card, we come back here. I wonder if there's any secret rooms. Here's a bento box. Oh no, a simple first aid kit. I think they take reference from some German history. All the people who spy on their neighbors and surrounding had bird nicknames. Oh, cool. That's not in George Orwell's 1984. They kind of went past that. In DDR. Dance Dance Revolution. I was going to do that joke every single time. A simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. You strike me as someone who loves a bit of Dance Dance Revolution. AU. I think Solar might enjoy it too. I don't know. You have to let me know. I was never like a dance. Like the arcade dance machines, I was never that good at them. I need training. I shall save whilst I'm here since I can't cheat. Save progress in file 01. Thank you. I do love the Silent Hill, like, red saving. It's not an obnoxious reference. And when I say that, it means, like, sometimes you play horror games and they're just, you know, hey, we love this game, so we copied it. It's like, yeah, okay, cool, but, you know. Oh, one's still alive? Start. An Elster unit? You was confused when you've heard it the first time about Dance Dance Revolution shortcut. Have you played those games? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm called Elster. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? Pretty lady. I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. You had your own dance mat at home. Takes it serious. She's one of those sweat lords at the arcades. Setting all the top scores on DDR. Oh? All just all workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the main shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. I'm sure I can patch her up. I don't want to leave her. Pick up the protector key. Boom. The lock is defective. I never played on like the dance machines because obviously like they're embarrassing if you suck at them. But I always wanted to. I did eventually try one out. It's locked. The classroom key is required. Okay. Actually, can I? I'll be out of here as soon as the repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who the woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. Yeah, they're embarrassing, but like if you're good, then it's less embarrassing. I get the impression you're really good if you bought your own dance mat. Oh, it's like a classroom? Laufen in den Gangen, verboten. Hab Rücksicht auf dein Nackenbein. Jeder kann dich laufen nach Horn. No running in the hallways. Blimey, German's an obtuse language. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Laufen in den Gangen verboten. Like, sounds so angry. Ah. I don't think I know this. That's not been... I know it gets reset, but I need to find the manual that tells me the original code. Are you appreciating my German? I'll get there eventually. I've improved significantly since Ich liebe dich originally. Lock is defective. Balls. Inventory. This gets me to the observation room. Maybe I just need to go there. Where art thou? Observation room. No. Map. No. Map. Toggle map scrolling. There we go. So I need to get to the observation room. Microfilm viewer? Maybe it goes to the microfilm viewer. I've never watched Blade Runner. This feels like very Blade Runner inspired. Yeah, I don't know which way you'd even start. It seems like such a long movie. There's like several cuts as well, and it's like confusing. It's like what is like the best one? This is the dictionary, which I don't need. It feels like I need maybe that key code. That's probably the one that I need to work out and suss. Unless it gets me in here? Use a proctor key. Okay, here we go. This is air conditioned. I can see an empty classroom on the other side of the window. The glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror. So they were doing re-education? Memorandum terminology. I announce the following by order of Aeon, the Japanese supermarkets. Due to recent events in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage, shall black out and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offence, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here, and always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires perfect language. Well, it's not wrong. Okay. Oh, can I get in multiple drawers? I think I can get in multiple drawers. Can I close? Open sesame. Yay! Pistol! God, kind of, I was watching the kids through the window, stroking my gun. Picked up a pistol. Pick up the aperture card. Type 75. User manual. Type 75 is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol. Chambered in 10x20mm. I have no idea what that means. This reliable, versatile handgun is a standard issue sidearm for the Aeon Protector control staff. Remember to first equip, blah 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 blah, to deploy the weapon and hold left trigger to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, right trigger and A will both fire the weapon. Right button will reload. Do not waste ammunition. Oh no, for it is a resource of the nation. When the target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton. Ooh, I can acquire a baton? What's in the bottom drawer? Nuts. Nothing. Can I engage with the computer? Terminal is locked. It requires a password. I do not have said password. Okay, so let's get this pistol. It's already loaded. Let us inspect. Okay, nice. Let's have a look at this aperture card. Oh, so this is the microfilm. So I can take it to the microfilm thing above. And so I aim. Oh, I like this. So I aim with left 2. Oh, this is really cool. Nice. Now I'm like a spy in the facility. Oh fuck. Whoa. Reload. R button? Have I already forgotten the controls for reload? We'll figure it out later. Oh? Ito Isa. Is this who I'm looking for? I don't think it is. Gestalt. Oh. Hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay. I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Yeah, what's she about? I don't know if she slaughtered that one or not. Okay, let's put the microfilm in. Inspection. Montauk to high security wall safe, numeric. This wall safe complies with the Asian Public Safety Equipment Regulations 4.1 and 4.3 and features a high density crash steel door. 4.1 ampersand 4.3. Is that the solution? Instructions for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If it's correct, a green light will light up. We'll take the dial on the left to open the door. I shall take a drink. Thank you. What are you drinking, Solar? Are you a tea and coffee drinker? I can see you being a nice, cozy tea drinker. Maybe not caffeine, but I can definitely see you being a nice, like, jasmine tea. Is it confusing to actually have so many German words between? I enjoy doing my terrible accent, so it adds a lot to it because it's very different, and I like when stuff is different because it means it'll stay with me. As I said, I'm already enjoying this way, way more than Outlast. You drink both, but you like tea more. Do you need coffee? Because I'm someone who can wake up and just like jump out of bed and get going. I've never needed coffee. Enter the factory default code 204. Okay, let me take a little note. 204 512. While the door is open, enter the desired new code into the keypad. Okay, it's running time. You love jasmine tea. I thought you would. You strike me as a cozy person. With your cozy blanket emote. You like milk coffee in the morning. Team tea! I have a preference. I do like jasmine tea if I'm gonna drink tea. Jasmine and green tea is like my favorite. I normally drink those when I'm not like feeling too well, but nothing's wrong. Do you know what I mean? When you just don't feel right. Normally I try and have like tea rather than like stuffing my face with chocolate, because that's only going to make things worse. So it's 202. Oh, hang on. 204 512. Beep beep. Oh, keycard. Jasmine is your favorite flower as well. And you have fragrant jasmine oil as well. Like one of those what do you call it? Diffusers? Is that what that is? Talking about tea, you should go and get some. Have a nice cozy night. I know it's in Germany. It's like 9 o'clock, right? You can have tea before bed, whereas coffee you're a little bit screwed. I have the classroom key. Okay, so that lets me go up the hall. Yes, 9 p.m. in Germany. Oh, is it? Is it? No, it's not 9 p.m. in Serbia, is it? Body oil, not for diffusers. I see. Well, we already assumed Solar smelled nice. You know, I don't think we doubted that issue. Hang on, what did I just pick up? I picked up something. I picked up the classroom key for 4C. Is that? I think that's north. Of course it is. Oh, has the body been dragged off? You take the repair patch, yes. What happened? Take some ammo? Yes. So there was a replicant here and now it's gone. Use classroom key. I should have saved. I'm gonna run back and save. Can I pet that dog? I'd rearrange it, but if I click off the game like pauses. So, okay, let me save. I'm too used to abusing save states. Welcome back, Eagle. So you also have jasmine body oil, do you? There's no multiple endings or like decisions that I can screw up, right? I don't think it's one of those games. At least not in the first playthrough. Yeah. Solo wanted to pet my shoulder anyway. After a hard day's work. Give me some comfort as I play a horror game. It's gonna make me jump down the hall. Can I... Okay, let's go. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Yes. As a replicant, can I break my legs? Oh, the monsters are coming. Oh, they've been chopping up. You only like coconut body oil and lotion. What, to taste? What to use? So things are getting crazy from this point on. That's not a no. To use. Seeing this collapse, there's no way through. I guess I go north. Look at me. I'm prepared. Oh, I did not expect to go through here. Where am I? Test this out. Let me see if that main door works. Was that a question? I wish... Okay, I'm gonna need a light, aren't I? Before I go in here. I wish that I played this sooner. Which is probably one of the best compliments I can give a game. It unlocks from the other side. There we go. Let me in. The elevator is out of order. Summon? Oh, something's gonna come out of that, isn't it? The aiming is... I have to like hold it down to like a good angle. Okay, can I inspect this before I go further? Oh, you're gonna make some jasmine tea? I wish I had some. Instead, when I stream, I just drink hot water. Oh. Pick up the service hatch key. I love everything about this design. Hot water? The aiming is so RE1. It's better than that. It's weird. You use the right analog stick to aim, but to aim, you have to push the analog stick in the direction and hold it. It's tea time! Yeah, I only drink hot water when I'm streaming. I tried doing cold water, it doesn't work. I don't really drink like tea. Because I don't want any caffeine in me, because I don't drink it often enough, so it'll send me crazy. You need a proxy identification card. So the only thing I can really drink is like hot water, and I don't want honey, because then I'd have to brush my teeth again. Okay, buttons do nothing. So I need a card before I can like progress any further. Peasants. Oh, so this lets me... Okay, so I am on the second floor. I'm in the Krankenflügel. I guess that's where I am. And then there's personal, there's a Praetorin. Führungskommando. Let's go map of S23. Mine access. Okay. I think I'm done here. I need to go into the service hatch. Confirmed. Probably fake Englishman. Russian spy. Russian. Rush be my friends. The one swear word I know in Russian being suka blat. You know I played Counter-Strike as a result of that. You can't play Counter-Strike and not hear that. I'd be shocked if anyone's ever played Counter-Strike and not heard Suka Black yelled at them. Hey Noodles, how you doing? This is a nicer game than Outlast, I think. Suka Black you. I don't even know what it means. I forgot what it means. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go in the dark areas. I'm supposed to pick up a torch. Okay, I don't trust this body. Oh, nothing? Safe? Oh, no. When I lower my guard, that is when we're not safe. I have learnt. How are you getting on with Pokemon Legends EA? Have you beaten the main story yet? What is that? Is it a ceiling light? It's so pixelated, I can't... Oscillating fan is mounted on the wall. Oh, okay, so that's what it was. I am doing well. I'm much more enjoying this than Outlast. This is a much better game, which makes me happier. And I got to pet a cat today. That always makes me happy. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Braille. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I am imagining. At them I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Suka is deaf that. Black not sure. Yeah, it probably means some combination of like son of a... You know what I mean? You have. You're working on getting the new shiny charm. Is there a lot of work involved in getting that? I forget the requirements. I've not been back to Pokemon since my stream. I might go back to it during Christmas. Because normally what I do, because I'm hard to buy like Christmas presents for. There's not much that I want. And so normally what I do is like I ask for that whatever Pokemon game and I play that during the Christmas break. So I might do that this year. Give Pokemon some time to like get some patches as well. Not that I feel it's particularly bad. Scrawled notes. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. When you're ahead, get further ahead. Worker sleeping units. In facilities like these small cage bunks are all just all workers can call their own. I got the Pokemon game yesterday, so you can go on a shiny hunt soon. I'm gonna play on his Switch as well. How do you rate it then, Noodles? How would you rate Pokemon Legends EA against Pokemon Legends Arceus? Because for me, and I know I haven't beaten Legends EA, for me, I think I already prefer Arceus. Because I just love that open world and that side of it. This feels more like a mainline Pokemon game than a Legends game to me. You never finished Arceus. It's a little bit grindy, but I thought it was really fun. I think it's worth beating if you want to, that is. Boobs games. That's why the summer. I know AU gets treated like a princess. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope that it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. Storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster in the last few days. Oh, so I'm Elster. This is the person who I'm looking for. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. So I found my owner's bunk. I know that as a replicant, I'm cloned or grafted from the cells of my Gestalt. So am I technically searching for myself? But you really enjoyed ZA. I think because you loved X and Y, you'd give it a 7 out of 10. What is the highest score you've given to a Pokemon game? Because if I'm being honest, I don't think I can give any 3D Pokemon game higher than a 7. I'd probably say Arceus was a 7. Really good, but it was lacking in just like some key places for me. Arceus was good, I just wanted more. I wanted to see the Pokemon like be free roaming, you know, like almost like it's Safari. Not only me like in the retro ones, which is fair. I think people can do that. I stopped playing after Pokemon Ruby. So I got to try the Pokemon Diamond remake fresh, and I really enjoyed that, but people were really critical of that on Switch. And I was like, I liked it. Service form F29. Full protector ID of unit processing request. I think I've already read this. Lock on the staff room to the A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator in priority, so the next shift I have to pick the lock. It's just a trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch. I've got the service key hatch. So I guess this was like right in front of me. X and Y is a solid 9 for Noodles. Sword was defo at 8. You give Violet a 6. Ruby you'd give a 9. Oh. Noodles is generous. I know X and Y was... I don't know, I've heard people be mixed on it since, but again, I've never played it and I didn't play it at the time, so... Sword was defo at 8. Pokemon Sword and Shield for me. It had the idea, but not the execution. It had some wonderful stuff in it. Arguably some of the best character animation in the series, often overlooked. But it lacked in the places where Pokemon Legends Arceus delivered for me. So I was very harsh on Sword and Shield. I was very harsh on Pokemon Violet as well, because the performance was that bad on Switch 1. Both of them had a lot of heart, and I wanted to like them more, but I can't give them more than a 6. And even then, I think I'm being generous. I was legitimately angry at Pokemon Violet when it came out. You've not played many of the older Pokemon games, so I guess maybe you have a different view on it. Yeah. I've played ever since the originals. And it's hard to overlook the love, you know what I mean? Used service hatch key. I think whichever one you grew up is the wrong term, but whichever one you experienced the most and had that first Pokemon experience with is probably going to be the one that you love the most. You played those Black and White? I've touched Black and White, but I didn't beat them. Oh no. Oh, I just have to play with this. There's no set. Huh? Vaguely confused. Black and White, you mean the Game Boy ones, red and blue. Or green if you're Japanese, I guess. An ultrasound sensor mounted to the side of the lock is connected to the lock-picking device. Not sure I comprehend how this works. I have very fond memories of like Pokemon Fire Red. That is the one that like really hit for me, which obviously was around like Generation 3, I think. After that, Pokemon Crystal was a really big one as well. That is the one that like changed my life. I've probably beaten Pokemon Crystal the most. Ah. Oh, it's shifting the ones above. Okay, that was not very clear. So I match the pattern? Okay, what happens if... No, okay. The electronics reset switch. It normally requires a key to be operated. What if I just smash that all the way down? What happens? Do I just smash them all down? That's not how keys work, right? No. Am I derping? It feels like I'm significantly derping. The door is jammed, requesting locksmith. Set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator to set priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error. Find me if you need a key. So it's just trial and error? The black lines need to be with the middle line. Okay, let's double check. The black lines need to be... Oh, you mean like... What? What do you mean? Oh, I see. The black line is... So on the monitor, it's the bottom... The bottom black line is where they need to meet, is what AU is suggesting. Okay, so I'm actually nearly there. I think I've got the 2 left ones resolved, and I need to get the 2 right ones, so I'll just make those a little bit shorter. Okay, thank you! I'm nearly there. So, no? Up one more? How precise is this? Okay, one more. Totally left is still not middle. This is it. Hey, credit to AU. First try. Resolved. AU gets a free baked good. I'd high-five you, but you're in Germany. Oh, fancy. The box is locked. It requires some sort of squared-shaped key. If that wasn't for you, AU, I'd have to like... Okay. Taking it too far. Worship me, peasants. The power's gone to a head. We can't show AU gratitude. We can't show gratitude to her ever again. Should be taking over the stream. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is a storage box. I did not know. Okay, so red is storage box. Pick up the repair patch. Yes. Save. That was actually a really... That was a cool puzzle. I picked up all the bits. I just didn't get what it wanted. If it wasn't for AU, I'd have to look at a walkthrough there just to give a hint. But then I would have been like face palming after. I'm surprised that Pokemon still kind of does the trading. It's like it's frustrating to have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet still. Oh, East-West Wing Key. I have to run all the way back to use that. It was maddening as a kid as well. But then, you know, then I had friends. Interrogation report. So this is when we... Chen Wilhelm, we investigated. Contraband found in locker. Result, confession. Punishment, no food for 3 cycles? 3 days? You hate the trading of Pokemon. It was always frustrating. And for the older games, you never had any friends. The loner AU. I know what you mean. I was the same. I did have some friends who played like Pokemon Red and like Pokemon Gold. After that, I didn't really have anyone. Yeah, and Splats, yeah, Noodles is the same. Like, you never had anyone to trade with. I know now you can do trades via like Nintendo Online or Nintendo Pokemon Home. I've never done it, so I'm mixing all their marketing terms together. But I know you can do that now. But like back in the day, if you wanted Gengar, you had to trade Haunter back and forth just to get like Gengar. Not to mention if you wanted specific Pokemon who were locked to certain games. Illegal use of radio. I saw 2 cycles. Michaela Wong. Wong Wolfgang. Illegal use of radio. Result expired during interrogation. Yeah, there's no punishment for him. Huo Franz. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift. 2 cycles. Emily Huang. It's funny, I can't get the English name right, but I can get the Chinese one right. Emily? Is that Emily? Is that Emile? Emile Huang. Trespassing expired during interrogation. Wunderwaffen. Unsufferation. Im Kampf gegen Gaskrieg. Balkeinheiten. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falk units. Emily's is the same as Emily. Okay, I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you used to have that gold cable, didn't you? To connect the 2 Game Boys or Game Boy Advances. And that is how you'd actually do the trades. Honestly, it was really cool as a kid. Like, doing it is like really exciting and like, you know, weirdly stressful in a way. And it's very memorable. I just think now this should move on from it. I don't think they will, because why sell one game when you can sell the same game twice? I'm not as what's the right word? I'm not as negative on Nintendo as a lot of people are. And I get where they are and get where people easily get mad, but they still make some of the best games on the market. I am mad about the prices, though. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protected wall safes. Any worker connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Oh, disposable stun prod? Electro impulse devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of the electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. like training cattle. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. Electro-impulse gas EIG-2. The EIG-2 is single use. Oh, it's single use? It can be equipped to the tool slot. You can press LB when facing an enemy. It may arc to the individuals close to the target. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Oh, okay. So I need to stun prod, equip. Can I whack this? Oh yeah. So it only works when I'm like right in front of someone. I do not have the code for this right now. Is this just... Yeah, okay, this is just the stun manual. I think I have to run all the way back because I picked up a key card. It unlocks from the other side, okay. And just for safety safe, I'll check. Could I get in here earlier? Oh, I could get... I should save. It's probably not far until I finally get jumped. I wouldn't describe the game as scary so far. But I would go to say it's like that Silent Hill, ominous, creepy kind of thing. Which in my opinion is, I prefer that. Me and Solo were talking about this off stream. Of where we both kind of prefer... Fuck. Nope. Getting the controls. Oh, I have to reload pants. No, oh, what? Did I take damage there? I don't think I did. Okay. Did I come in here earlier? Service request form. Yeah, so this is requesting the locksmith. Oh, yeah, so here is the elevator. Was it? The elevator is now off. Oh, this is where it just came from. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. So I get confused. Yeah, so I've done this entire area now. Okay. My bad. So I think if I run up here, take a right. Use the east-west wing key. I can see what looks like a lot of blood. Oh, bathrooms? Now we know, in these games, the bathroom is a bad place. Oh, pick up the repair patch. It's a good place. Oh, it's locked. Is someone inside? It's gonna bang, isn't it? As soon as I like leave. The worst one that ever got me. I think it was like Silent Hill 3 for that. It's probably just ketchup. A mighty spill. Do you remember when ketchup used to come in glass bottles and it used to taste like way nicer? I don't think that Coca-Cola used to taste better in glass bottles, but also I don't... Yes, you remember it. I don't think that modern Heinz tomato ketchup is worth the price. It's way, like, from where I am, to get like a normal bottle, it's like £4 for Heinz tomato ketchup. I ain't paying that. So I buy the knockoff ones that are literally like 1/3 of the price. It's 1/3 of the price and just as good. If not better, because it's nowhere near as sugary. Freeze. Perhaps my reloading is screwing over. Is that like a... It's breathing? This was the beginning cinematic. Whatever it is, doesn't seem edible. Well, it's certainly mincemeat now. I mean, you could probably do something with it. The Mensa key is required. You can only enter that room if you have an IQ above 100... 30? Is that the requirement for Mensa? I don't know. I am not a member. Service requests form R90. Department kitchen staff, worker quarters, Euler Recum 7 spatial navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. I hope I get a flashlight at some point. I'm expecting like every little piece, expecting to find secrets. We got the Mensa key. Okay, that was rapid. I see a monster. Damn it. And I instantly reload. Wow, they all sound like dinosaurs. Euler. Is this me? Simple universal light replica. Yule. That's not me. Well, technically it is me. It's me of 1 million. I wonder if we'll ever get to the point of having like replicas in real life. Because I think they'd start freaking out long before that. This was the Mensa key door. Where only the smartest can enter. Well, if the smartest entered, I don't think they left. If ammo is gonna come at me, they need to shit. Run! Focus. Oh, balls. Okay, run. I'm slightly wounded. Okay, well, now I know. Oh, fuck. What the? Is there another behind me? What am I? Shit. Replicant patch. Oh no, hang on, sorry. Oh, I'm out of patches. Was there several? Oh, fuck. Okay, leave. I was getting the controls all messed up. Okay, I can shock instead. Okay, that screwed me over royal. I should have been more aggressive with my bullets. Instead, I was like, can I save them? Pick up repair patch. Nuts. I might as well friggin' use it. Doesn't seem to heal me a great deal. Maybe it heals me over time? Ammo. Okay. Feels like there's something over here. Oh, it's just one of those cameras. Okay. Getting wounded. More ammo. When they're on top of you, it is rough. Particularly in these dark rooms. That's why I want a torch. Oh, that looks like a big boy. Is there more? Oh, no, okay, no. We can metagame and know that the music has stopped. Has chilled out. Oh? Hello? Storch, you don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Is she? I don't know who she is then. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick and everyone else is getting sick too. Oh, so they were mining something. Something like catastrophic happened. Okay, here's a West Wing key. This was all stun prod? About the administrator. The night shift controller. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. That suck. Affected guard units, other various stars, affected controller. Until effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Haymat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sieben. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him checked, we'll have to ask Calibri for help. This is Storch right here. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? Is she trustworthy? She has a detailed model, so I'm sure we'll be seeing her later. I don't know if the ones who were like knifing us, if they were the humans, or if they were the other replicas. Pick up the broken key. I'm gonna have to find another pair of that and like stitch them together. Hang on, let's go back in. I do not appreciate these Japanese squat toilets. I don't know who in the world actually appreciates them unless they're like a mega old bar-chan in Japan. Like, no one likes using these, surely, right? You'll have to let me know if you've experienced them. I don't think anyone's ever asked for that before, but how long is my range? Long? Reload, reload, reload. I'm out. Oh no. I think I might be dead, guys. You saw them in Egypt also. Or was it Thailand? I think they both have them. Dude, I think I'm dying and I think I'm bleeding. You need ammo. Sure. Okay, I'm no longer bleeding. Okay. Oh no. Shoot. I'm gonna have to like do some juking and like run away. I've probably been too aggressive with my ammo yet again. Whenever I play these games, I just shoot everything that moves. And hope that works out. No, it's not that bad. Is there a door here? Have I been here before? Hang on. There's another elevator. Where? Hang on. Have I been here before? This is no shooter game. Wait until I get a shotgun. Oh no, so I need the Proctor card, which I do not have. I instead have the West Wing key and a broken key. Get me out. There we go. Have you ever used the squat ones? I don't think they're pleasant. Mine shaft A access. You need the administrator's key. So you gotta find the administrator in whatever state he is in. Doesn't sound like he's gonna be in a good state. Oh, balls. Ammo, yay! Oh no, my god, it attacks me during... Oh, I was trying to... What I was trying to do was pick up the item. And as I'm picking up the item, that it would pause. The game predicted that I was gonna do such a thing. And prevented me from doing it and punished me as a result. Fuck. Okay, maybe I can try that in a moment. Lock is defective. Lock is defective. Okay, well, looks like we're going through. I can shoot this one. Fuck. Are those humans that are infected then? It feels like they're zombies. It feels like that's what's like happened to them. Okay, let's get my aiming reticle correct. Okay, I'm gonna run past. Okay, yeah, you could do the... You can do the run past, but I think... Got the broken key? Ooh, okay. I need to meld the key together. Oh, okay, it just worked immediately. Okay, so now in the where the original save point is, I can go and use this on like the butterfly chest. I do have two stun prods. Search protocol. Protects one due to star S2305. Confiscated items, watch and ring from Helene Song. Workplace, political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. Original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university. Huang Julia, confiscated items, medication. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Huh? Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills that have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision required has been forwarded to Calibri. Alina CO, cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Hinrik Fukuyama, fountain pen, the most illegal of weapons, especially in England. Mining Operation A, recent transfer from factory. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against states. Hundreds of dusty, tattered work files. No. I'm trying to explore. That takes me to the northwest corridor. I think this is the butterfly box. Okay, so I can run through. I can go north and then I run east. How hard is this game? It seems moderate. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, system ed. No, get me out. Oh, first aid. Do you have anything for me? You do not. Anything in the box? Nuts. What if I save? I will not be wise to save on my file. I'll save in a new slot. Since I can't abuse save states. Is this on console? It's not healed me, has it? No. That was optimistic. And I still haven't got the wall safe code. Oh, this is in the butterfly box. Use the key? Yes. Oh? A magical stone? Mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up the plate of eternity. As a replicant, don't I already have eternity? Oh? I don't know what just happened. It looks great though. I am extremely impressed with this game so far. I want more games like this that look like this and play like this. I don't want super ultra omega photorealism. I want games to be like this, where it's super stylistic. There's lots of really cool, interesting stuff. I do not give a fuck about hyper-realism. Hey, Evil, how you doing? How did have the clankers took over yet? Ever so slightly. They've been chopping me into pieces, so... Glad you're enjoying it so far. Oh, thank you for the recommendation. Take a drink. How you doing, Evil? Have you been playing much of Marvel Rivals? After the last stream, I kind of crashed out and haven't gone back. I saw the zombie mode. It looks alright. It doesn't look like that much fun. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Can I engage it? Yeah, do I not speak into it? Huh? Okay, maybe I... Oh, okay. That was confusing. Maybe I go straight through here? Achtung. Yeah, Evil can comment on my German pronunciation. Last time you played with a close friend and it was just zombie mode. Fair. Is it worth playing? You haven't entered it at all since. Yeah. Replica radio module in the box. Have you played this before? Because I know you really liked Outlast, which was last stream. I didn't really get on with that. This won me over like immediately. Nightmare 4 gave you PTSD. Would you describe it as like fun for maybe like an hour or so? It seemed very like straightforward if chaotic. I shall pick up the radio module. It can receive radio transmissions on frequencies between 50 and 250. We just saw 160 on that door, so maybe we put that in. When turned to certain frequencies, automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window. Yeah. Like this one too, Signalis is a good game. Solar recommended it like months and months and months ago, but I did see it on release because the art is so the cover art for the game, like the eye is so like kind of iconic. I saw that on like a lot of YouTube like lo-fi videos. REM 64 long wave radio receiver. I am doing a it's not tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Friday. And we'll be doing a Halloween party for Among Us. So you're welcome to come and play Among Us on Friday, if you're not busy, Evil. Zombie mode is easy until Nightmare 3. Good fun with friends, brain turned off, just whack stuff, yeah. But Nightmare 4, you get stun locked. The difficulty rockets. Do you get anything for beating the high difficulties, or is it more just fun? It is straightforward. Yeah, it looked like it gave you like a little arena where you just whack zombies. Crow Country. Crow... let me get this open on my laptop because I can't click off the game. Crow Country Steam. You'll have a look at the end. Oh, God, no. Sorry, that was me looking at the enemy design. Oh, like a spider. Gross. That's my real-time freak out of spiders. You just get a title called Kit Queenslayer. Kind of fun. I'd get a Queenslayer Emma. Yeah. Not a big fan of spiders. If you watch my React channel, the video that went up today, I'm reacting about like Australian animals. God, awful. Seeing all the spiders, it made me feel sick. A long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive... Oh yeah, I know all this. Okay, I just read all this. This is a very vibey game, and I'm super down for it. I know it's not as popular as Outlast, but this is like... This is high tier. The door is locked from the other side. I wonder how I like warped out of here. Maybe I missed like a code to get in that other door. So I'm kind of sad about. Also, we're sort of like first person. So I wonder if we're reliving a memory if we're in first person. Is this my... Where's the radio? I was like, oh, I don't need to read this. And then I can't find the radio. UK spiders, you find those, but Australian ones... Oh, gosh. I hate that in Australia they gotta need, like... They put out spider nets on trees. Do you know what I mean? Awful, 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 awful. Okay, I gotta need to read the manual again. So I picked up the earpiece thinking it was just like auto. The REM is installed in the module slot behind the left ear. To access the modules, open the inventory screen, press up on the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left. To switch off the radio receiver, press A. Maybe that's X for me? Press A. Okay, nope. I shall get there eventually. Oh, here we go. I just press up and up and up and up and up. Okay. I want to get it to 160. Here we go. I'm sure it's the G virus that made spiders big in Australia. Tell me about it. What is it with Australia? Where they've just collected the most monstrous, hideous beings all on one, like, a big chunk of land. Like, most of their animals, their venom is made with neurotoxin. This crazy stuff. Okay, so now if I go to the door... will this trigger something? They are super scary. I've never liked spiders, ever. Oh, I transmit data? You can actually do this. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, so now I'm back. That definitely feels like I just lived a memory. Unless I've unlocked... unless I patched into another, like, replicant and I unlocked a door for myself. Confusing. I should save. Are there any animals that you are afraid of? If not spiders. The spiders are the worst. Any arachnid is hideous. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. So I shall be back in 1 moment now that we've unlocked that mega door. I shall be right back. I've returned. You don't like spiders, but they don't terrify you either. Roaches are worse. Thankfully, we don't really have them here. Thank you. Oh, it's your shoki. Your chocolate. I'm trying to wean myself off bathroom chocolate. If I run through the door on the left, I'm gonna get jumped. There is... ooh, can I go farther east first? I want to see that. Yeah, no roaches. Oh, and I can't even go this way, that is why. I'm surprised we don't have roaches, having seen the state of some of the university accommodation in England. Oh, balls, I wasn't even paying attention. I was busy doing story time. I once visited a friend, and his girlfriend was she was like a warden for one of the dorms, and it was an all-female dorm, but we went there to pick a few of them up because we were going out, and I went in, so we were just staying in the kitchen, and this is an all-girl like dormitory, and I'd never seen such a hideous mess. There's like uneaten moldy pizza on the table. Like the bin was like overflowing. It's like absolutely just chaos. And I was like, God, how do you live like this? And they knew we were coming over. Yo, exactly. It's super gross. Mice are a problem in London though, and rats. They've always been an issue there. The worst. The worst. Okay, now this is a gross story. This is story time now. When I was doing my master's degree and I was in my dormitory, it was a master's dormitory, so it's mostly older people who are doing masters. So like, it's rarely you're gonna get like an 18-year-old doing a master's, you know, because they've had to suffer through college for a number of years before they get there. So this was a master's dormitory, so it's fancier, it's much nicer, and everyone's just like a little bit older. Still like early 20s, but you know, they're closer to adults than like 18-year-olds trashing the place. But in my apartment, in my block, which is a 4-person block, we had me, Australian Christian, we had Chinese Vienna, and we had Irish Joe. As for why I gave them those nicknames, well, I just felt that was that was their nationality, and that denoted their nickname. I mean, I did call them that, and they reciprocated. The Chinese girl Vienna, she had a boyfriend who'd come over and do like all her cooking and cleaning, and he would come over and he would do things like ramen for her and stuff like that. This one time, I think he bought like a roast chicken and he boiled it in, you know, like whatever slow cooker it was, but he left it on like the hob, and I think he just forgot about it. And because he forgot about it, obviously like the chicken like dissolves all the bones and stuff because he's getting the broth out the chicken bones. And he forgot about it, and overnight it must have spilled and bubbled over and spilled all over like the cooking hob. And I walk in the next morning where it's solidified into jelly, and I'm looking at it going, who did this? And then I look at it and go like, oh, like, clearly it's Vienna's boyfriend. And then Australian Christian walks in and he's like, what's that smell? And I was like, bro, look at this. And the first thing he says after nearly retching is like, well, I'm not cleaning it. And I'm like, I'm not cleaning it. And then I see Irish Joe later and he's like, well, I'm not cleaning this. So we all just left it. And it stayed in that state for 4 days straight because none of us were cleaning it. It was down to like her boyfriend or her to clean that up. And it was like, it was getting flies. It was really disgusting. It was like, it wasn't jelly anymore. It was turning into like cement. I was like, there's no way we're cleaning this. And then I kind of come back from like class, and through the window I see the cleaning lady, because we had all the apartments all had like an official cleaning lady. She was there cleaning it. And I grabbed my friend. I was like, can I come to your place? Because I don't want to see this poor lady what she has to suffer through. She did it. And then like, when I knew she was coming next time, I just left her out like a small box of chocolates as thank you. Because like, that must have been hideous. You get moldy nightmares. Yeah. It's just one of those things you see at like university where like people just don't take care of what they've been given. I think I might have to just run on by, prod, and finish them. I don't know where I can go now. Oh, what a mess. Is this the interrogation room? Oh, the cleaners haven't been in here. Frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Do I tune into those individual ones? Okay, I can tune into the moon. 54. Oh, no. 54? This is... What time do you normally go to sleep then? I'm normally... If I'm not streaming, I like to be in bed for like 10, half 10, so I can sleep, because I wake up at like 6. 20451 These are giving me codes. Does that work? No, 204512 is the original one that got me into another room earlier. 10:30 or 11 p.m. for you. What time do you wake up then? Let's try 86. And what have you got for me? 2. 9? 6 a.m. Oh, sucks. I guess you gotta drive to work. 90292. 90292. Let's go try that out. I might just leave the radio on as I try and get this. Could I come in here earlier? Didn't feel like I could. That's the isolation. I want to go into the office. So 90292. Bum, 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 bum. 90292. Negative. Okay. We'll run it back. Try each one individually. Hope the monsters don't respawn. I could be completely wrong on this idea as well. 110. Seven. Huh? No, hang on. What? 5? 535. 7, 9? 535, 7, 9. Okay, let's try another one. Rook is 142, 148. Okay, 148. 796, 79604. Confirm. 79604. Okay. Then 187. 187. What have you got for me this time? 74013. Okay, so they're all following a 5-number pattern. 226. 226. 8. 4. No, hang on. Oh. 3. 5. 1. 8. 4. Okay, let's go and try these. I shall turn off the radio for your pleasure. There you go. You don't have to suffer the Morse code. I hope I just spent that time wisely. I can try them all rapid, so... Okay. 53579. 53579. Negative. You said 7, 9, 604. Negative. 74013. Hog? Look at me solving the puzzles. Oh, new card? Got a new Pokemon? Give the identification card. Nice-oo. I did it good. I wonder if the other codes are used for anything. Probably not. That's my ID card. What does that let me do? An identification card for the member of the Protector medical staff. Authorizes access to the Protector elevator. Oh, so now I can go back to that other elevator. And now I can actually go up into different floors. I should save. Even though I'm severely wounded. I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. Much better than Resident Evil 2 originally. So I gotta go and explore the isolation room. I have 3 bullets. And there's something here. Pick up the Respect Plus, damn it! Did I not pick that up? No, I don't think I did. Is my... I don't have any stuns. I thought I had a stun. That really cost me. Can I run around? Oh no, that's it. Well, death number 1. I failed. Oh no, we got the blue screen of death. This is cool. Press any key to reboot. Sag. Continue. I panicked because it wouldn't let me pick up the thing. Okay, let's try it again. I need that repair spray. There's no way I'm getting out otherwise. So we'll just keep trying. Picks up the repair spray plus. Nice and easy. Yeah, I didn't get chopped up this time. We're improving. A single-use spray gun to damage areas with fast-curing polyurethane-based foam. Use. Ah. Okay, now to immediately waste that healing I just got. Okay, now I can save. Wow. Sounds like a really angry whale. Okay, nice. I now stand a chance of exploring the rest of the station. Mining facility? Unconfirmed as to where we're actually in. Oh, hang on. So this is a registry. So I think I'm all done. There's nothing else that I can do other than go up the elevators. Where is the elevator? I was slightly confused. I think I go all the way back. But there's a protector bathroom which it looks like I've been in. I was kind of hoping maybe my card would let me in, but North Corridor? Oh yeah, I've been there. Okay. No. Stall is locked. There's someone inside. No, there is not. Where's the friggin' lifts? Oh, here's the elevator. So I think I can run through block A6. Okay, let's do that. I hope there's no enemies. I think I killed them all. I'm wasting my ammo. Well, I enjoyed doing it. Oh no! There's two of them. Balls. Where the fuck am I going? I can take one hit. And now, I think I can actually get out of here. I can insert my card. And it lets me get to the medical bay. Select destination. Confirm selection? Where does floor 1 take me? I'm on 2. Bing. Okay. Have I been here? Oh, it's the lady who shotgun rounds. Oh, the best weapon in these games. Issa. Ah, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I have not, but you're the crazy lady with the knife. She seems human. I think she is human. But I can't do anything on this floor for now. It feels like she's going around murdering the replicants, but I can't really be confirmed. Let's go to Krankenfrugel. I started on floor 2. Floor 1 I can't do anything with. Let's go to floor 3. Oh, this seems like I did a good. Potentially. Do I have to take the key out? Oh no? What's going on? Power interruption control system is rebooting. F4. Notice card impounded. Please contact. Oh no. Let me out. Let me out. Elevator controls. Looks like the power outage caused the elevator to confiscate the security card. You have to find another protected ID if you want to use the elevator again. Nuts. Maybe I should have looked at the other floors. Out of order. Shotgun? Shotgun? I see you. I could do with it because I basically have no ammo. I have 3 shots. Which is basically just warning shots. It's not really kill worthy. You need like 5. I've got no stun prods either. I can reach that. Oh, save room. Shotgun? Oh, this is a cool looking shotgun. Ooh. How many rounds do I have? I've got 5. I've got 8 shots total. Fires a flechette and a wide cone. Okay. It's I need to like manipulate the enemies into a big group before I fire that off. What is this? Insert blank card to begin print. Oh, so I gotta make my own card. This is just like Dino Crisis. Oh, it's a Japanese keyboard? Blank key. Okay, so I need to go and find a blank key. There's nothing here, right? No, yeah. Okay. Blank key is our new mission. Yeah, so we've already saved. Good to go. I can only... Okay, the good adventures go right. Let's see what happens. I don't know what the second... Well, I'm in the 3rd floor. I can't remember what it is. My reflection spooked me out for a second. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus under the glass. What is this? Turn sample? Oh, it's like a Resident Evil... Resident Evil, like, 3D mode. Like, hey, look at this cool thing we've just done. So... if I pick up another object, I can put it under there and see what's inside of it. So I know this has 3 bullets in the chamber, not in the chamber, in the clip. Flip knows what that is. Okay, interesting. I can change the different. Oh, there's a hand. It's got nothing inside of it. That's A. B is A's gun, B is a hand. C is a human skull. Oh, and so this is a replicant, right? If it's got the implant chip. Oh, it could be a human? It's got this big implant. If the brain is still in there, am I getting that out? Probably not in one piece. What the flip is this? It's like a card? Is this the blank card? I think this is the blank card. What is that? Is that a watch? Oh, it's a battery. A watch battery. Okay, so I want D. I need to get something. How do I get it out of this? Because I've found the blank key, but I have no ability to access it. Okay. That is the X-ray imaging room. Oh, I can see a creeper. Oh! Look at the shotgun rounds, yes! Damn, my shotgun's really flipping loud, isn't it? Oh shit, it's moving fast? Okay, well, shotgun can one shot. That's good to know. Might as well just instantly reload it. Damn, okay. They've picked up, they've evolved. They can now charge me down. Did I waste ammo there? Probably. Incinerating room key required. Nuts. Lock is defective. Okay. Oh, did I miss a door? Oh, it's locked. Examination room key required. Okay, maybe from the examination room is where I can get to the blank key card. Okay. Oh, shh. No, I don't want to kill this one if I don't have to. Oh, well. I've done it now, haven't I? So they were they being tested on? And they broke out these tubes. If I can avoid fighting any further, that'd be really good. That looked intentional. Just blasting. So I started blasting. A TV with a built-in video cassette player. If I had a video cassette, you could watch it. The Silent Hill 2 classic. It's a VHS. Oh, actually, I killed my wife. Alina's diary. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening. But ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I worried that something happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Alina CO. Oh, auto-injector? What was your rating for this game, Solar? Is it a long game? It feels like it'd be like 8 to 12 hours-ish. Sulfur Fuel 2mm package insert. Leaflet information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant. Extremely potent for replica use only. Instant help when to take it. Is a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. It instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. It is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure. So I think it just fires off on its own. It's like an auto heal, basically. Which I'm happy about. I'm probably gonna need. But I can find hidden items if I like spam in the right place. Okay, so there's one there, but I think I can get away from that without having to blast. Yeah. So I've got 7 bullets. Oh, what? Damn it. At least he can't follow me room to room. I might just fucking kill him for that. Patient Eula S2321. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. But we still have no indication of what causes this syndrome. We've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypertension, high fever, and dehydration. Eternal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. Do not know what purpura is? Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. That would suggest that all of the humans here, the gestalts, die when they get infected with this. The replicants, however, they're the ones that enter this zombie-like form. So they're the ones I've been killing. Fellow robots. Okay, interesting. Is there anything else in here? There's something inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Oh, there's someone inside. Oh, okay. Maybe it was that lady from earlier. In Elisa CO, however her name was. I might have to go and kill these straight outside. Oh yeah, and there's 2 in here which I need to inspect in here. Can I kill 2 at once? Damn it. Not quite. Balls. I was really hoping I could nail that. Ammo? Thank you. At least the pistol's fine. I enjoy the pistol. Shotgun rounds! Shotgun rounds! Okay. Back in the game. Back to murder hobo. There's something... Oh, repair patch. And this is an auto injector again. Oh no, no space to carry repair spray. Okay. I should immediately... Can I combine ammo? Single use... Automatically activates on system failure, so I need to leave that alone. Didn't I pick up a repair patch? Here it is. Boom. Pick up the repair spray. I think I can just immediately use that as well. Does a large amount of health over time. I think I'm better just using it right now. Because I'm back on top of the world. How do I get out of here? Here we go. I think I can avoid taking damage. Maybe. There's 3 of them. Oh, hello? Yule. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? Random wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that one worker might be aware. Okay, yeah, so I've seen that around. So it's the replicants that have been getting... Well, everyone's been getting sick, but the replicants are the ones who survive and turn into these monsters. I have not seen an alphabet code around. It's going to be for later then. Okay, that is in the nurse station. No, let me... No. Son of a fucking door was locked. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That is the punishment for not being shooty shoots. Curses. I'm gonna punish you for this now. Oh, fucking shoot. Run. Oh my dog. No. Oh, fuck it. For Pete's sake. When they're too close, it doesn't fire? That... Okay. I've learnt. And I'm severely wounded. There. Equip. Fine. Reload. Took the wind out of my sails. I was flying high. Back to murder mode. The combat's fine. It has a weird mix of auto aim and like manual aim that I'm still like wrestling with. And I don't really have the ammo to practice. Let's equip my pistol. And I can use a pistol to finish off. Oh no, there's only so many. Oh, okay. They were just harassing me as a group. Uh-oh. I already killed you, didn't I? Yes. I'd say combat is fine. I think it fits. The 3 golden stars of the nation adore the Staler. Oh. Sword. Huh. So this... I know I just came across in the nurse's station. That, like, lock safe. Is there a specific pattern to this? Not that I can easily determine. Okay, so I can see something coming down. I like the music in this room. Zong Zhuang. So these are the 4. Do I align to that pattern? Fire key required. Oh. Okay. This is totally different then. Okay, I can open the door to the elevator lobby once I kill the thing that's in the other room. Sword. I don't grasp what that's required for just yet. I've now unlocked and I've now connected the lobby. That's good. Repair spray! Thank you, game! I shall immediately use repair spray. With the save sound from Silent Hill 3. Pick up the socket wrench handle. Ara. All-purpose repair worker, replica Ara. There's no hidden items. No. What did you think of the combat, Solar? What was your... Did you enjoy it? No! Whoa, what's going on here? Pick up the pump room key. The floor is collapsed. You can see the lower floor through the water. Probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. Okay, there's a lot to keep in memory now. Go. Okay, it's not near me. That's where I came through. There's these bottom 2. Use the pump room key. Okay, so now I can drain the water out. A, B, C reflects back to C. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's... Okay, so just get tank A to be full. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from C back to A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank A from tank A. Again, fill tank C with water only from tank B, and then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake, I guess I'll just fill everything. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Fill tank B. So make sure A is full, and then fill tank B. Fill tank B? How... Do I drain... Okay, so fill tank B. I'll do this step by step, otherwise we'll be here all night. So fill tank B, then fill tank C with only water from B. Oh, and then from here, this fills tanks. This fills tank C. Okay, I get it. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Okay. Then this fills A? Fill is a difficult word. So fill C with the remaining from tank B. Okay. So I've done B to C. Yeah, so, yeah. It's C to B, but it's B to C, but it reads C to B. Fill the tank again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank B from tank A. Okay. Go to tank B. Okay. Then we're on the last line. Fill tank C with water only from tank B. Okay, done. So, final step. So fill tank C with only water from tank B, then move it back to tank A from C. Tank A. Equalized. I can follow instructions. The trick for doing stuff like that is always step by step. I'm very grateful they kept the guide that close by. What a boss. Flood drainage system malfunction. The automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room for now. To drain the water, make sure that... Okay, it just tells me all the stuff. Okay. I would like to save the game. No. I was scratching my head. Fucking hell. Do I even have much ammo? I have 7 shots. So I was trying to scratch my head for flipping balls. That's enough out of you. Okay, now where the flip do I save? Okay, I can just run straight up and save. That's what I need to do. It's not even scary. I just wanted to save. And scratch my head. God forbid I leave a door. Save room is well worth saving. Okay, so now we can jump down through like the drainage that we just did. This away? No, I need to... Okay, no. I took a wrong turn. I go straight out. Yeah. And then... Down. Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us from jumping down in the pump room. Oh no, it's those squat toilets again. God knows what's in this water. Look at the water key. Okay. No space to carry repair patch. Auto injector. Nuts. Snap-on adapters. Maybe I could have put a photo. No, I probably need a photograph. Nuts. I probably could have put the pistol away. Nuts. Okay, well, if I need healing, I can come back here. Once I've dispatched other... Whoa! Taking 2 shots? That wasn't the agreement. I'm turning into... gun happy. I can't pick up the video because I... Fuck. Oh no. Shoot. More? Am I out? Am I out? Okay, well, I got more ammo. Balls. Shotgun sit, just save my ass. Can I carry... Oh, so I get a magnum? Oh, inventory space. Kicking my ass. Oh, is it reload? It might be better if I just reload. Yeah, let's return to main menu. Let me reload. 'Cause now that I know I need to store a bunch of stuff. Limited inventory, and I'm playing on normal. Here I want to reload. And then I can store some stuff. Photograph? Is there anything I shouldn't be storing? Feels warm to the touch. It feels like I don't necessarily need this right now. I don't know what this is. Stun prod is like useful as a backup. The auto injector is good, so I don't like get ultra screwed. I'm gonna get pistol ammo. Maybe we just roll like this. What difficulty did you play on, Solar? Did you do normal just like me? Inventory management is your weakness. Struggled playing Silent Hill F. I also didn't struggle playing Silent Hill F because I picked up a lot of the inventory upgrades. I think I got something like 80% of them just naturally. I think I did pretty well on that front. They were kind of easy to find occasionally. Okay, water key. I can immediately use the repair patch. Boom. Oh, and I had 2 repair patches. 3 repair patches. You like collecting everything. Exactly. Particularly in games like this, because you don't know when you're gonna need it. No! Okay, I'm out of... pistol ammo. I have 2 shotgun blasts when these guys come out of the floors. Oh, sure. Okay, I was not prepared. Well, that was the best I could have done. No space already? Okay, well, I cleared up one slot for the video recorder. I can... Damn it. I picked up the revolver ammo. I've got no use for it. Pick up the video cassette, yes. 2 shots on the shotgun. That's not good. It's hard in these games to not just pick up everything because you don't know what's going to be useful. Personal grievance form, the P14. ID of unit filing grievance. It was a replica filing a grievance. Fraud protector ID involved is another replica. Day of time of incident all the time. Location, the medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without the 10mm wrench socket. I know she's doing that on purpose. I do have the wrench. I need the wrench with a fitting socket. Oh, do I not have the fitting socket? What do I have? Socket wrench handle, but then I don't have... Okay, so I need to combine that with something later. Yeah, I'd like that in the Silent Hill games. You never have to worry about what you're picking up. Which is why I didn't play Resident Evil 1 as Chris. I was only interested in doing the lady Claire. There we go. No, it's not Claire. It's not Claire. Who is it in the first game? Oh my god, I've forgotten the name. Jill Valentine. There we go. I got there. Yeah, it's why I played as Jill, because well, it's Jill Sandwich, isn't it? So because I didn't want to deal with the inventory, and I still struggled as Jill. What is that? It's okay, it's just a blocked door. Inventory management is always hard. And, frankly, limited fun as well. I can probably save over the first save now. And just balance these two. Oh, here's a red storage box. Nuts. Okay, I should store this pistol ammo. I can store the video cassette because I can't play it here. It's only for later. That leaves me with 2 slots. The stun rod stacks. That's good. Chris is hurt. I think you've done Chris and Jill in Resident Evil. If I was to ever replay 1, and I'd probably pick the remake over the original if I ever play the first one again. I might try Chris, but I know inventory is just such a pain, and I like the games, but just not very good at managing the inventory and all the other stuff. So, would I ever do RE1 as Chris? I don't know. Yay, the remake! The remake doesn't have spiders in, correct? I've been told this before, but also I think misled. Ammo! No space to carry blank key. Son of a... Okay, can I reload? Maybe that gives me space to carry the blank key? It does have spiders. How bad are they? Because I don't even like the ones in original Resident Evil. I thought they got removed on... Maybe there's a mod. We'll have to see. Oh, and this is my way out. There's nothing further I can do here. My inventory is... I've got the blank key, I've got the water key. I've got the examination room key. I've got a lot of keys. More realistic looking. Oh, God. I'll have to look at mods to see if there's an escape. To show me a black blob instead. I like it when games do that. No deaths? I have had a single death. You're welcome to increment. I know it's your favorite. I can get the examination room. I can put in the blank card at the PC. Let's do the blank card PC. Boom. I like when games do that. I believe you could do it in Grounded, which I never played because it had spiders in. You can do it in Path of Exile 2, which I did not know about and suffered through the spiders. He felt Eagle's happiness. That's why we left it for him. Just to do his own redeem. Pikachu dance. Lovely emote. Okay, so I can insert a blank card. Boom. Define pattern. Oh, balls. Let's back away. If I do not know the pattern, I don't want to like waste it. You smell death. Now we know what he's into. Loves hanging outside of butcher shops. Too bad you're Serbian and not Transylvanian. I have the examination room key. Is this yellow door? I think I've killed everything on this floor, so... Okay, bingo. What do we have? Anything useful? Auto injector? Does that stack? Please stack. I think that stacks. Transylvania is in Romania. Fuss close. Are you a vampire or are you the hunter of vampires? Quick curing construction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU form. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get repairs done. Both. You see your Blade. Have you watched the Blade movies? There's Blade 1 and... So Blade 1 is... I think it's fine. Not amazing. Blade 2, I think is really good. I don't watched it in years. I don't know if it would have held up, but like, it was fun. Blade 3 with what's his name, the Deadpool actor. That wasn't good. Yeah, you liked them though you was a kid. Yeah, I don't know if they'd... Blade 1 won't hold up to a rewatch. I don't think. Blade 2 might. It's so limited taste plus IQ. Yeah, they're not intellectual films. I'd watch a new Blade as long as we get Wesley Snipes again. I know they're trying to, like, Marvel has tried to do like a new Blade movie with like some other dude, but it's been like in like production hell. I don't think they've even got a script. It's too bad because it's a perfect role for Wesley Snipes. Oh, hang on. There was the last piece of like actual detailed information. You can use normal replicate repair patches. There's a pretty easy source of coagulant K and just combine them with normal repair sprays. Okay, so I can make improved healing by taking the patches and pairing them with the repair sprays. Pick up the sockets. I use the sockets in the hole. So we've got to go back through the hole. And that opens the fan. Is there something in the morgue I can do first? We should put Eddie Murphy in it. I'd watch it. I've not seen any Eddie Murphy in years. Did I kill these? Did something kill these? What's my state of ammunition? I have 2 shots. No! He's gonna get... Oh no, he's gonna get back up. Okay. I could have swore there was 2. Incinerator room key required. I don't have that. Did you ever watch Coming to America? I remember that being pretty funny. I've heard Coming to America 2 is awful. Okay, water key. Socket handle with socket. I should combine these. Okay. I can then jump downstairs and see what happens. Can I get inventory increasing stuff? Can I increase my inventory or not? Incinerator room, PE2 memories. Nightmares. Where the yeah, so go down to the pipes. Yeah, so I cross over and then go down. You've seen it though only once. Yeah. The second one, Coming to America 2, or just the first one? I don't think anyone's watched the second one by choice. I think I can just go down the ladder. Save myself. Then I need to go to the fan room and use the sockets. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, so I need to go to the vent room at the very top. I shall save before I do that though. Didn't even know there was a second one. I think it was Amazon only. You know, because like Amazon occasionally does some like movies like that. Which probably is a testament to how good they are. I think they did a bunch of Adam Sandler, like, Amazon-only movies, and, well, you know, you can work out how that went. I remember my favorite Adam Sandler movie would be, like, Waterboy. I'm not a huge fan. That stops you immediately. Has there been any good shows come out of Amazon Prime? Is The Boys Amazon? I have no idea. Use the wrench. Get me into the fans. Okay, well now what? Oh. Out of the way, fan. Pick up the air key. Oh, I've got the water key and I've got the air key. Okay, I actually know where I can go and immediately put those in. I can't make real use of them, but I know where they go. That White Chicks 2 is in the making. I don't think I've seen the first one. I don't think I have. My memory's saying no. I remember seeing clips and thinking it was funny. Oh no! No, no. Stun prod. Okay. I think we did a good. Okay, no problem. Unfollow and ban. Is your all-time favorite comedy? White Chicks. Who's in that originally? I don't remember. Do you think a remake is going to be good? Not a remake, a second movie. I have kind of reached remake fatigue almost. Of where I'm completely less interested, full stop. Where do I put the friggin' air keys? Where was that? Not downstairs. No, it's definitely not downstairs. Do not remember where this is. Okay, well, the weigh-ins, bros. I've definitely seen bits. I don't. Is it the waiting room? It's the waiting room. Okay, so this is where I shoved my keys. Earth key, gold key, water key. I got the air key. Okay, that frees 2 inventory slots. So I need fire, earth, and gold. I probably have seen white chicks, I just don't remember. Speaking of not remembering, what do I do now? I got a bunch of inventory slots. Oh, I do have the examination room key. But I need the incinerator key to get through the morgue. I do have the blank key, but I don't know. It's not this? No. It's not this. Unless it is the 12790. Maybe it's 12970. Let me try that out. 12 balls. 12790. Okay. 12790. I think the card layout represents that. Let me give that a go. It's not for these very sensitive ones. It's full of stereotypes and jokes. So it's actually funny then, is that what you're saying? You've seen Gen Z kids watch it. They were flabbergasted and offended. Only the soft ones. Everything that I've seen from Generation Z, which you could say that I essentially am. Not far off, at least. Nowhere near as soft as the millennials. Okay, keycard. I should save before I make a right mess. The only thing I can do now is keycard. So 12790 in the numpad pattern. Oh no. Select. Define pattern. Confirm choice? I do not know. Do I... It doesn't seem like I can select... Oh, hang on. Define pattern, print pattern, define pattern. Select start node. But you didn't write notes for this like this when you played PE2, haven't you? I played this completely cold. I can't save state my way out of this. Because I was doing 1... Oh. Hang on. I need to find 1 and go to 2. What is this? Define pattern? Oh, am I just being... No. Goes 1, 2. But I can't get to 7 from here. 6, 7, 9. I don't think this is it. Common iPhone user trying to unlock an Android. The swipey keypad thing, which never makes any sense to me. That is definitely not right. So, I do have the VCR. Let's come back to this. I do have the videotape that I can play. Maybe that gives me a better clue. Videotape. Magnum ammo. Okay. Okay, videotape. I choose you. Hopefully this has like some useful information. Second door from the bottom. I should go here and then north. Got it. Explain that Android keypad unlock thing. I really don't understand how that works. Is he just swipe the key, the numbers? Probably more secure than iPhone. Okay, watching the family video. Dear Wegnes Han. Oh, yes, these are memories. I had that right. Hooray! Oh, hey, Romeo, how you doing? I think Romeo might like this game. It's horror, but it's not like super scary. It's fun. Hello, Juliet. How's your day been, Romeo? Oh, she left here. Oh, now she's giving us the pattern. So it's a diamond. It's a rupee. Oh, it's a gold key. You only like a horror normally a little nightmares fair. Huh. My nemesis. Join the Discord for Foo Pigs memes and bashing, that is true. Okay, so I've got the gold key. Do I replicate this pattern? A special access card. Maybe I'll just replicate that pattern. I can shove this in the waiting room immediately. Gong. Is that your favorite redeem? I think it is. Insert the gold key. Again, I can't pull out the others. It seems like I copy that code. I don't think there's anything else that I can possibly do. The sound is nice. Takes you back. Windows XP. The best operating system. Romeo errored out when you sent some hearts over. Understandable for a nemesis. Save, yes. You sent hearts? When? Takes a bag where she never used it. Romeo is old enough to know Windows XP, I think. Just. Okay, so the pattern that I want to define is... No, I can't do that. I can't copy the... I can only go in right angles. I can't do 45s. Huh. Lock is defective. You're old enough to remember. The Windows Vista hate. Retrieve. Hexagonal stone plate. I mean, this has a pattern. I don't think I can do it. Okay, let's try the cross pattern. So if you forget about it, you'll be young again. Yeah, that's how it works. What if I do the cross pattern? No, it still doesn't work because there's not enough. Even if I go back, it's not right. Am I thinking too much about this? And do I just get whatever pattern? It feels like that would be incorrect though, considering like the rest of the game. I can't go into the incineration room. I have nothing else I can make use of. I can't go back in the lift because I'm stuck on this floor for now. And that's why I need to make the new blank key card. 3 streams later. I've improved since the original Silent Hill days. Let me save. And then I'll see if I screw up this key card. Because there's nothing around for me to like take a pattern off of. Sandhill puzzles are easy though. If you play on easy mode. Good luck playing Sandhill free on insane. Okay, confirm choice. Print pattern. Does this work? Just go and try and shove it in the elevator? Maybe I was overthinking that. Shade has been thrown. She's never played Sandhill. Yeah. Endless shade thrower. The person who's had to restart Resident Evil 6 times. Oh, so I need a proctor? Oh. I need another proctor ID. Yeah, can I not? Can I use this here? Ah. Well, I'm running out of ideas. 6 times? I think it's maybe 3 or 4 times. Huh. Oh. 5 times? Somewhere in the middle. It's because you want everything dead. See, she plays like I play. Just kill everything that's moving, and then make sure you kill it dead. It's the only way to play horror games. I might need some assistance. Let me go back to the nurse station. I know there's an NPC there. Maybe she has something to say. I could have also screwed the keycard up. No, don't come back. Son of a... Damn it. Although last time was rigged, so it doesn't count. Did someone set you up to waste ammo? She has nothing for me. I can only think there's a pattern for the keycard, but then I don't know where I'd use the keycard. Yeah, read all this. There's someone inside the oxygen tent, which I can't do anything with. It's nobody else's fault. How is it rigged? What happened in Resident Evil 2? It's a rough game. I played the original, not the remake. Okay, well, I don't need to be in here. You can just... I'm not wasting ammo. Does I see you? Which I've used this VCR in? It's always Igor's fault. Someone understands. Yeah, Alina's diary, which I've read. Nuts. Igor enjoys being the antagonist. I mean, there's nothing for me downstairs. This is what's confusing. Let me go inspect downstairs. Yeah, we're gonna paint now. Fancy. You're gonna show us progress photos as you're lurking. Paint me up. Paint me like one of your French dolls. What are you painting? What's your inspiration for today? It won't be my many deaths. I only have 1 death. As you wish. Your wish is Ego's command. How much are you going to charge him? Flooded office. Nah. Nothing here. Oh. Skyrim landscapes in Studio Ghibli style. That sounds wonderful. We should very much like to see what you get up to on the Discord. I don't think I've seen that style. I wonder what Easter eggs you're going to put in. Like the talking dog in there somewhere. Lock is defective. She does it for free. Trying to build a portfolio. Yeah, nah. See, look, I've already got the fire key. This is stumping me. I don't know. Okay, let's just section off room by room. Thank you for the look. Yeah, so the basement is out. There's nothing in the basement. We can scratch that off. There's nothing in this bottom right hand corner. There should be nothing in the pump room because that's a puzzle that is completed. Igor's gone to pose for Romeo, it seems. Proctor bathroom? Yeah, no, there's nothing in here. Because that was like, this is the beginning of the water puzzle which I solved. This is the waiting room where I need the additional keys. Yeah, no, nothing. I'm either missing something or I've not done something right. That takes me back to the lobby, which I don't need. 3 golden stars. The nation adorn the stella. These is where I need the fire card and the earth card. Use blank key? What? Okay, yeah, so that clearly gets rejected. But the earth key I could potentially fill in? Huh. Okay. But that's a triangle pattern which I can introduce onto the blank card. Huh. Okay, I think I unlocked something in my head at least. This is all blanked off. Maybe there's in the top right? I think I've screwed that key card up. Which I was prepared for. Okay, let's check this one more time.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill
sandwich. That's just about upgrading health. Ah, nuts. Here is something that confused me. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray. So this is like the big revolver. Which I get, but I can't extract anything out of this. Because originally I was like, here's a key. Oh, idiot. This is the pattern I should have copied. Ah, facepalm. Nuts. Okay, so the pattern is, if I start from the bottom right where it's cut off. Oh no, the top 3 rows you can't do. Okay, so I've just solved the puzzle. Okay. I'm gonna take a snip of this. The game sound paused because I'm taking a snip. Snip. Snip? Hello? Have you snipped? Okay, thank you. We'll put you to one side. Oh my god, that is so obvious now that I see it. Have I screwed myself over? Let me see if I can Let's see if I can reinsert my card. I might jump the gun. I do have a save though. Please insert blank card. Okay, well, we'll reload. Main menu. I was prepared for such an event. What would happen? Would you soft lock if you get that wrong? 234. Like, would you actually like soft lock the game? I've used the VCR at this point. It is just a blank card. Okay, so define pattern, and it goes a little something like this. Print pattern. Pick up the blank key card. Now that should let me insert on the earth key. I think. I go straight into the... I go down, and then it's the waiting room. I'm still missing... Unless I put the fire key... Use a blank key? No! Computer says no? Oh, did I not print the pattern? Oh, son of a... Running it back. Do I have the fire key in storage? Am I like super derping? I've been playing this game for a long time, so perhaps. Retrieve. I swear I picked up the fire key. But clearly I do not have it. Insert blank key card. Okay. I'll do it again. It's saved, so print pattern confirm choice. This looks... Hang on. That looks correct. Got the blank key card. Let me confirm. The image is upside down. I think that's good. Okay, let's go. I'm still missing the fire key. There's no other puzzles left for me to solve. No. That's still not right. Inspect. Let's go back to the the medical room. Perhaps I got the thing like upside down? Okay, exam room. Kind of love that music. In the other room where I'm screwing up getting the slots in. It's not this one, it's the next one. D. Give me that D. Okay. There's normally like an arrow to indicate... Okay, what is the orientation? Where does... No. How do I inspect? I want to get the orientations aligned. Okay. But it's saying this way looks correct. In which case I did screw up think. Okay, so how can we identify this? The two corners are clipped off on the right-hand side. Two corners are clipped off on the right-hand side. Okay, I think this might be the more accurate choice. Let me do another snip. Shift that to one side. Okay, if we can get that orientation right, it doesn't really... I still need to reload, don't I? Quit main menu. Okay. Even if I get this right, I don't know what it gets me. Uh, 234. At this point, I'm just locked in. I have to get this right. Okay, define pattern. It's inverted. I hate this. It's taken the bottom right and then it's flipped it over to be bottom left. The pattern is really hard to work out. I'm going to run back and get this orientation so that the corner, the cut-off corner is in the bottom right and it's sideways. We'll get there. One more time with feeling. Okay. Bottom right hand corner. And we want it to be horizontal. Shoop. Okay, turn the sample. Then I want to like completely rotate like this. This is the pattern? Question mark? It's so blurry because I'm facing it on like sideways. Okay, this, I shall now snip this. What a nightmare. The devs are probably watching this. It's like, it's nowhere near as this hard. You're busy painting your toilet. Wonderful. Wonderful image for us all. Nothing has happened. I've not progressed. But I think I know the pattern to fix my keycard. What did you have for lunch? Curry? Okay. Select start node. Bottom right hand corner. It goes like a little something like this. Okay. Print pattern. Okay. At least you don't get chocolate from the bathroom. That's because you're missing out. I know what you meant. Even if this works, I don't know what happens next. Oh wow, time is flying by. Okay. Use blank key. Hog. But now I still don't know where I get the fire key. Nuts. Fire key. Fire key. Bacteria and chocolate. Homemade. Okay. I'm gonna have to save. I am out of ideas on this. Save file free. Where the flip I get this fire key, I have no idea. Nuts. I was doing pretty good as well. Let us call it a night for today. Quit the old desktop. I'm glad I got that keycard done. That was a challenging thing to like resolve. I'm gonna look at that up now. Okay, it's my Discord. Signalis, where to get fire key? Because gas valve? flip is that? This game got you up late, I know. I've lost track of time because I was so focused on getting that right. I am lost. I've tried looking online. I'm still trying to find out the wall safe code for the fire key. Oh, I haven't done that yet. That's the last one. So I'm not in the incinerator room. Take your memories for a note called sword or something like that. It should have a set of letters on one side and numbers on the other. Letters correspond to the numbers. Okay. Okay, fair. That is actually pretty obvious now that I've seen the reference for that. There's a little note where I was inserting all those other keys and it told you about the sword, and there's a wall safe that I forgot existed. So I was so focused on getting the keys. Well, I shall resolve that offline. Ugh. Yeah, I deserve bonking for that. I shouldn't have... I was too busy seeing the wood for the trees. However, how would you rate this game from what you guys have seen? Personally, I think this is fantastic so far. I'm really glad I picked this up. I'm having a lot of fun. I think it's great. The puzzles are really fun and interesting. They're not obtuse like some kind of... like the Silent Hill ones could be a little bit obtuse, same with Resident Evil. These are more straightforward. These are good puzzles. They just feel really rewarding. Combat is fine. I wish I had a bit more ammo, but then I always wish to like blast stuff. You're more on the negative side. They haven't seen much. How come? What makes you not think very highly of this so far? I think it's great. I think the music and the atmosphere is really good. The gameplay is fun. The puzzles are good. The shooting's a little bit iffy, but the shooting is always iffy in like horror games because they need to make it challenging. Too many puzzles for you. I'd say it's a psychological horror game. Horror kind of on the lighter side. Because there's a lot of... If you're not in the story on this, then I don't think you're going to enjoy it. But I mean, I do like the story. It's interesting. Very curious to see where it goes. I think I've picked up on some of the like nittier grittier details as I've been playing that I think you've missed on. I would still recommend picking this up. It's not expensive to begin with. Let's have a look on Steam actually. How much are you, Signalis? Switch on over. Steam. I know I bought it on like sale for like 20% off. 30% off apparently. Yeah. So even at full price, it's like $20. On sale it's like $15, which is like £12 for us. I don't know what that is in euros. Well, like 12 euros. So I think this is a good buy for the price. I think it's one of the best priced games out there. This came out in 2022 as well, when everyone was checking up the prices. I think this is a really good value game to pick up and play. Yeah, see, great price. Does that change your opinion now? Since you... If this was like $40, like £40, then I'd be like, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. But at this price, I think it's fantastic. I don't know how long the game is, you know? Do you think any better of the game for the price? No. No more £70 games. Solo's got it right. We should rebel. And frankly, I think gamers have been rebelling against these high-priced games. It doesn't impact Nintendo, because it never does. But if you look at the long tail of Microsoft Game Pass, which ultimately has been the death of Xbox. Like, Xbox is not competitive anymore. And they're doubling the price of Game Pass because they know that they can't sustain it. You've got to rebel with them. I love that emote. You're our new leader, Solar. You're the leader of the Gamer Crusade. We shall not pay. We shall not play. That's our chant. But if you look at Game Pass, people aren't buying the games. So they might be playing Game Pass, but they're not buying the new Call of Duty. The new Call of Duty, not the newest one, but the one before that, I think it lost Microsoft something like close to £1 billion or $1 billion. Crusade Arena. my favorite version of Soul Arena, Crusade Arena. I have to do the armor fitting later. Get you down to the forge for a sword. But would you have like European armor, or would you have like Japanese armor? What would you go for? Maybe a mix of the two? But like Microsoft has been losing big money on Game Pass, and they know it, and that's why they've been firing and laying off lots of studios. But also, I don't think many new games are selling at their full price. You see a lot of people just waiting for sale. The only game I bought at full price this year is Silent Hill F. That is the only one that like piqued my interest enough. I've not even bought the new Battlefield because I played the beta and I was like, the first weekend was great, second weekend was awful, but I wasn't excited to play it. Kate Arena, Dance Arena. So Soul Arena can now cook and dance at the same time, maybe. But yeah, like even the Nintendo games, that is incredibly expensive for what you actually get. Methinks. I'm really unhappy with the Nintendo prices. Like, if you're a kid at Christmas now, and you're looking to get a Nintendo Switch 2 from your parents, along with like maybe 2 games, the starting price for that is close to like £650, £700. That is a huge expense now. Like, it's bad, is what that is. And then there's rumors of the next Xbox being like $1,000. It's not even worth 500. That's the reason why no one's buying it. Put me in charge. I'll fix everything. Not to mention that PS1 game's like €1. I mean, the thing is, you're too old for modern games. I've transitioned towards more retro games as I've gotten a little bit older, whereas previously I didn't have the patience for them. And I think it's because they just give you better experiences, fuller experiences. And it's a rarity to get something like Signalis or, you know, Silk Song and stuff like that. And I think everyone eventually gets tired of, you know, the new Call of Duty, the $70 AAA game stuff. I think people do get tired of it and move on, which I think I kind of have, and that's why I don't really touch that stuff anymore. Other than like Marvel Rivals, that is the one that actually caught me, but then it's totally free, so yeah. And the only, again, like the game I'm looking forward to the most next year is Parasite Mutant, which is like a best AA game. I don't think that's going to be like $70. That should be like $30 or $40 maximum. If it's more than that, I'll still buy it, but Marvel Rivals is free, completely free. You can pay for skins and stuff, but I don't really do that. I don't do microtransactions. I stand against them. Players unite. That's my Crusade Arena. Barely do any microtransactions. Yeah, I never bother with it. If I can't earn it in game, then I don't want it. Some people go like really mad and like really deep into it. Whenever I play a game and I do it on stream and I'm playing with people doing like Marvel Rivals, Valorant, Counter-Strike, whatever, after like half an hour of us playing, I'll always turn to them and go, so how much have you spent on this game? And then they refuse to answer because they know it's in like triple digits. I have played with someone in the past who spent triple digits on Valorant. I don't get it. I don't do it. I've never done it, but I know, right? It's crazy. I can see like maybe getting like 1 or 2 if something's like really cool, but into the hundreds, no way. Yeah, some even spend thousands. And what's that space flying game that's still not out yet? It's a big meme. Star Citizen. People have spent like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands on Star Citizen. I don't get it. Just don't. I don't get it. I'd rather have like food, a nice house, a nice holiday, be able to treat my parents rather than like dicking it all away on microtransactions. You don't realize the game could just die. I don't think they care. I don't think financial management is at the top of, you know, career microtransaction purchases. I think the in-moment reward is what they search for. I never got loot boxes either. They never did anything for me, and I was shocked that it triggers so many people to like buy. But the microtransactions and the loot boxes, I was like, just get this out of my face. I don't want it. Can I not take part? But they force you to take part. I hated it in Battlefront 2 for Star Wars. And then originally in the Star Wars for Battlefront 2, it was pay to win to begin with. Oh my word. Awful. Like, smash my desk. This is the true Crusade arena we need. I want to see fan art of Crusade Arena now. That's my next request. With that said, I have been streaming for 4 hours, and it's time to rest my voice as I have some recording to do tomorrow. You could feel every letter of that awful. Exactly. I'm passionate. I'd become Prime Minister and Emperor of the world to kill microtransactions and loot boxes. I know, 3 hours of yapping. I've done a lot of yapping today. It took me an hour to even start playing the game. And then I loved playing the game. I will be back on Friday because it's time for the Among Us Halloween party. And that's going to be really fun. Anyone who's listening can take part. I'll be posting like connection information in like all the chats and stuff like that. It'll be ran through my Discord, so you do have to join the Discord to like get in. But it's just the only way. You don't have to talk. It's just so that I know who's actually there, basically. So you're welcome to join the Discord. Links in the description. Throat abuser. I do try and look after it. My voice has been really good today. It was a bit strained on Monday, but today is excellent. And I did a whole bunch of work with my voice yesterday. Yeah, I've had a really fun time tonight. The game has been great. Yapping has been really fun. So thank you all for hanging out, and I shall catch you, hopefully, on Friday for Among Us, where we can all kill each other. Have fun and make friends and potentially kill each other. Thank you very much for hanging out. I shall see you all on Friday. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.